everyone! It's so nice to see you all. I see we have Atlas, we have Oma. Congratulations on the watch streak, Oma. We also have Tatsu and Twigs. Oh, wonderful to see you all. Good morning, everybody. I am up and at 'em. And hello to Harlequin! Lovely to see you as well. Oh my goodness. Day 5. I'm really happy that we've made it this far, at the very least. Yeah. And, yeah, because I wasn't even sure if I was going to make it the full first week, but we are confirmed at least to day 8, partially because yesterday had to be short, and partially because of, a couple of shorter days for me having other things going on, such as my session 0 on Tuesday, and my usual regular tabletop days on Saturday nights, which is one of the reasons why I never stream on Saturdays, actually, is because I have tabletops usually at 6 p.m. CST. So that's been a lot of fun so far. We love it when Chula. Well, I love it when you. I'm happy to be here. I have been surprised by, like, the lack of fatigue that I've had so far in terms of streaming. Hold on a second. Sorry, people don't want to hear me cough. I have been, like, I was very much expecting to go into this, expecting to be tired within 3 days. Just because I haven't done, like, the 5 to 6 hour long streams before, on the regular. I've done them as, like, you know, special occasions, like my 8-hour streams on my birthday, and such. But this is newer to me. Hello, Nan! Secret Worker Nan moment. You're just more powerful now. Hello, Star Dynamo! I suppose so. I assume it also helps that I don't have any homework going on right now. Hydrate, can do. You know, I could also take some asthma meds while I'm at it, just because that's gonna help me. Chronic illnesses. Hello, my darling. Wonderful to see you. Where? Here we go. Asthma med time. Means I'm gonna be silent for a little bit. Hold on. You're supposed to hold your breath after you breathe that in. Oh, I guess I could talk about my asthma meds a little bit. That might be fun. So, one of the things I take is, my primary thing that I take is a form of Advair. It's the off-brand Advair, which is like the little disc where you open it up and it has like a mouthpiece on it, and you breathe in this powder that goes into your lungs, and it's more of a long-term thing. You're supposed to use it like daily, and it reduces the amount of phlegm you end up getting in your lungs. I am very, very grateful that it exists. When I started taking it as a child, also, it didn't have a generic. Thankfully, Asvair Discus, my beloved, it's like an inhaler, not quite. It's round. You know what, let me find a picture of it. Actually, one of the off-brand versions is shaped like an onigiri. It's actually really funny. Advair Discus. Okay,
donation from Atlas.aic.
Well, thank you so much! That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Atlas. Wah. All right, and since that was to Ko-fi, it's automatically added to my, to both my timer and the percentage bar at the bottom. I was about to say, when I did my last calculations, I think I was at $781. Let me double check that, which would be $787 now. Hold on. Yes, okay, so at the end of yesterday, I ended up with 781, with 218 to go to the 1K goal, which is very exciting. I am looking forward to that. So an Advair looks like, I gotta save the image. Save image in just my general pictures folder. Advair. Because it's
New
like,
donation
if
from
you've never...
Overbat.
Wow, thank you so much! Also very sweet. Oh, that does help out a lot. I've been really excited about how things have been going so far. I'm not sure if I'm going to... Those RAM prices aren't getting cheaper this year. Yeah! Alright, so here's what an Advair looks like. It's sort of like this, and this purple... The dark purple case here can be can slide. So you slide it back in so it covers the mouthpiece, so the mouthpiece isn't open all of the time. And what you do is you're supposed to breathe in the powder inside of it and hold your breath. You hold your breath for a while so all of the powder gets like absorbed in your lung. And then you breathe out again. And that's why there was the silence for a moment there. Yeah. And they're like a long-term prevention thing. You just take them daily so that you have less phlegm production throughout the day-to-day. I also do have a rescue inhaler, which are the inhalers that you've seen probably on TV and stuff. If you've ever watched Jimmy Neutron, for example, Jimmy Neutron's, what's the word? Not Sheen. Carl, yeah, he has the inhalers. Yeah. Those are rescue inhalers. You're supposed to use those when you're actively feeling tight and uncomfortable or having an attack. So they're not like a daily thing that I take. It's more of a thing like if I am actively having a problem, I will take it. Looks like a Hubba Bubba gum roll. It kind of does. Yeah. I was misdiagnosed with asthma as a child and had to use an Advair, and I hated it. Woo! Yeah, so if you don't know how to take them, you do end up with like that powder on your tongue. But if you aim it right, usually you don't have to deal with that problem. Yeah. But yeah, I've been taking it for basically like my whole life. So I'm pretty well versed in how to do that. I still get the powder at the back of my throat, though. I hated the powder on the tongue. See, when I was a kid, for some reason, I thought it tasted good. So it didn't actually bother me. Powder inhalers gave me a throat infection once. You know, that doesn't surprise me. Like I said, it will stick to the back of your throat. Do you still have asthma crises nowadays? I've had it since a kid / preteen, but it's been a long time since I've had it. Yes, I have had asthma attacks in my adult life. Not as much in modern times. Believe it or not, moving to Texas did, like, numbers for my lungs and sinuses. I have been in better health, and that is because it is so fucking humid in Florida, and the humidity, like, clings to dust and dirt. So just breathing, you are putting horrible shit in your lungs. Having a nebulizer at home is a godsend. Yeah, I still have I have a nebulizer. I only use it when I'm dealing with something. So Texas is allergy friendly. Despite like the dust, yeah, it kind of is. It's the drier weather, it's just kind of better. It's just kind of better for my lungs. The worst part about Texas, to be honest, is the springtime. They do get some crazy cedar pollen situations. The pollen stuff is pretty bad. Thankfully, I don't really have allergies. It's interesting. Yeah. If you're allergic to pollen, it's pretty bad. Cedar pollen season is really crazy here. But the rest of the year is not too bad. Yeah, the rest of the year is really not that bad. It's, the problem with Florida is that it's bad year-round. But since I'm not allergic to pollen, all it does is irritate my systems that I already have. my illnesses that I already have, rather. So I'm still coughing a lot, you know, I've still got the problems with my sinuses, but it's more like the way that a normal person who doesn't have an allergy would react to pollen in the air. You ever see a cedar pollen explosion? Shit looks like a cartoon character running off screen super fast. I have not, actually. We don't have any cedar trees in my exact area that I live. Like, we don't have any in our yard. We have, I think, an oak and a pine and some other little trees. Check the Discord. Okay, hang on. But yeah. So we've got some. So thankfully, there's no cedar right where I'm living, so I'm not dealing with that. But I do know that cedar pollen season is crazy. All right, where are we? There we are. That's my server. That's fucked up. What? What? I didn't realize it was white. I would have assumed it was yellow, like oak pollen. A cedar tree would kill Chula instantly. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it would. I don't think I can live around one of those. I can live around flowering trees, though. I don't know. Flower pollen doesn't really bother me that much. All right. Hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And I will start with the backstretch. I just woke up, so that's not a bad idea. Family Guy Death Pose Chula emote win. We already have a Death Pose emote. We don't need to. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the one. Chula roll say death pose. Oh man. It's when you get killed in Danganronpa? Okay, so I have a fun fact for you. That pose was taken from a video game. That pose was taken from a video game, but it was not taken from Danganronpa. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. My shoulders are all nice and stretched out. It is taken from a game that probably nobody would know about. It's an old dating sim from the 2000s called Heart no Kuni no Alice that never received a proper English translation. However, many of the manga volumes did make it here and were very popular when I was in like middle school and high school. Flat! But that is the pose that Alice is in when she is killed, I believe, by Vivaldi? If not Vivaldi, then that's when Tweedledee and Tweedledum murder you. It's one or the other. As someone who played and watched Decapo fan translations, I got you. I have played the Marchin translations version of the first game. Technically, I think the one that I played was the anniversary version, since that's the one they translated. They started that fan translation project before Toy Box came out. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, yeah, it's based off of Alice in Wonderland. Vivaldi is the Queen of Hearts. That's her name. That's the name that she goes by. Vivaldi. And most of the characters have a what's the word? They have a proper name. D and Dumb don't. They're just D and Dumb. But some of the names are really stupid. For example, the Mad Hatter's name is Blood Dupre, which is so dumb. So stupid. Oh yeah, eventually when Manga Gamer was a thing, I was able to play a legit version of Shuffle XD after having already played the fan version. Yeah, I remember the legitimate mobile version of the game that they had that was literally just a machine translation, and it was absolute garbage. That reminds me, Chula, have you played The Wolf Among Us? I have not. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard that some of them are really good and some of them are really bad, right? I think there's, what, 2-3 games? Anyway, I have not played it, but I do know some of the memes. Some of. Like the, X will remember this thing. Yeah. Amazing Telltale game. Oh, if only Telltale didn't have some of their, employee abuse things going on. Oh boy. But. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, no, there's only one game currently, but the sequel is being developed. Oh, I see. Would Chula play the Dispatch? I have been told that I would not like Dispatch at all. I've heard that it's a good game, but it is not something that I would enjoy, and that I would genuinely feel pretty awkward playing it most of the time. So, yeah, no, that one's not one I'm gonna touch. Wolf Among Us maybe, though. The main reason Telltale went out of business is they stretched themselves too thin. Yeah, I heard that. I've heard that they like laid off a lot of employees. They did some things that were not good. Ooh, indie studios. It's one of the few indie studios that I've heard that is not very good to its people. When a lot of indie studios tend to be way better than like big AAA studios. For example, Bethesda is just like terrible. In general, Telltale just kept buying big licenses without committing to quality. Yeah. Bad decision. Just because you had some successes doesn't mean you can handle that many things yet. That takes some time. The biggest thing that I know Telltale for is, I guess Sam and Max, which I haven't played any of those games, but Sam and Max I have heard I would adore. Dispatch doesn't let you date the massive demon woman, so what is the point? Oh, sad! Sad! Oh boy. But yeah, no. Sam and Max stuff. I also remember them from having made some video games that feature, like, Strong Bad in them. I think they had a poker night that had Strong Bad. Sam and Max has been shuffled around a bit since the original devs from LucasArts formed Telltale. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. I love poker night in the inventory. Yeah. I've seen some of the lines from that game. I also wish people bought Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Okay, so there was a Homestar Runner game that I think I put on my wish list recently that I had like never heard of. Let me double check. And I remember being like, whoa, what do you mean there was a Homestar Runner game that I hadn't heard of? Where is it? Oh, right. It was like a Dangeresque, the Rumisode Triungulate. That's the one. Which is a Strong Bad game. That's apparently a point-and-click mystery. Yeah. Has overwhelmingly positive reviews. So it was like, oh, it's a point-and-click mystery. Strong Bad game. That sounds fun. But I was thinking of Telltale's Strong Bad game. No, I think this is not Telltale. This is just a Strong Bad game. Oh, that does sound fun. Yeah, so I've put it on like a, ooh, I would like to stream that at some point kind of list. But the Dangerous, the Dangerous game is also great. They have a whole secret community protected by magic called the Glamours, which make even the animal fantasy characters look completely human. Oh, it's this is the Wolf Among Us. It's the Fables comic series, which is a classic folk and fairy tale characters having to flee genocide in their homes in the fantasy world and settle as displaced refugees in New York City. This sounds like the plot of Shrek. That sounds like the plot of Shrek, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The Wolf Among Us would be better if you could be a werewolf woman instead of a guy. This is my wisdom. And also, if you weren't a cop. You play a cop in that game? It's Shrek, but there's murders. You say that, but Shrek did have murders. Did you not notice that, like, Mama Bear gets turned into a bear rug in, in the first movie? And then they retcon that later. Yeah, there were murders in Shrek. There were. I'm unsubscribing! You play a gritty detective archetype, not like a beat cop or anything. I see. Well, unless you're a private eye, a lot of detectives are still cops, yeah. Shrek literally had a guy get, eaten on screen. Yeah, no, that happened. There were a lot of murders. You get to be a badass fucking wolf, though. Oh, I see. A big bad wolf. I see. Yeah, he's still a cop. He's just a detective. Yeah. I like... It's tough because, like, a lot of modern cop detectives still have problems. They are still problematic. Hashtag problematic. Just for being in the system that they are. Private eyes are different, you know? They don't have, like, that same kind of power structure issue going on. So that's one of the reasons when TV started to shift a little bit more into like private eye kind of stuff. I was a little bit happy about that. After like a lot of cop shows had been dropped. Unfortunately, things like Live PD, even though they were gone for years after there was a whole bunch of backlash about the police and such, they came back eventually. They're hoping that the world forgot. Highlight my message! Swoop! He functions more as a town sheriff, being his own one-man army. Ah, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Vampire therapist is fun. Oh, but yeah, because like they had Magnum PI was brought back instead of doing more cop shows and such. Because there's ways to go into, like, ooh, we're solving crimes kind of shows without having to be propaganda. There are ways to do that without having to be propaganda. Hell, you could make a Nancy Drew TV show, you know? Well, okay, pardon. The CW did that, but the CW fucks up everything that it makes. So, you could make a Nancy Drew TV show that's not from the CW. There are other humans, which are called Mundies, that are also the cops. I see. Riverdale was good? Was it? I've heard Riverdale was a mess. That is surprising coming from you, of all people. Every other person I have heard from has complained about, like, everything that Riverdale did. The only thing that, I can think of that the CW put out that I, like, enjoyed was, I think, the first season of, what was it called? In the Dark or something? With the blind woman protagonist solving the murder of her friend. And she was just, like, she was a regular citizen. I didn't really like season 2 as much. The first season was pretty good, but the season 2 it went from being a mystery solving thing to being like a crime drama on the side of crime. And I was a little bit like, that can be interesting, but it's a very, very different vibe from what the first season was. Hello, Shy! Wonderful to see you! It was this mess, but as long as you don't want it to be good, it's fucking awesome. Okay, delicious garbage. All right, I understand. I understand now. It's like in the same way that you can get some enjoyment out of slop on, like, webtoons or whatever. The entire town sacrifices Archie by ripping out his heart? And that's just an episode? What is going on in Riverdale? Is it like, aren't the Archie comics supposed to be fucking mundane? Why don't you just make an original show? If you want to do something like that, just make like an original show that is not pulling from an IP that already exists. Just make something new. Make something new. There's like 14 serial killers at all times. Make something new. Not necessarily. Archie is totally all over the place over the years. I see. All of the Archie comics that I have personally seen have been very, like, mundane romance dramas. So, I don't know. Oh, especially the Sonic comics. I'm talking about, like, Archie proper, you know? Like, Archie the comic. I know that Archie has made Sonic comics, but... Oh yeah, Riverdale. my sister liked that show. I just couldn't understand. But yeah, the DNA is still there. The writers just want to do their own thing. But I think they should make something original. They should make something be brave and make something original without taking somebody else's IP, if you want to go that crazy. Circling back to Homestar Runner. Jughead is played by Cole Sprouse, and you never see him without his hat. It's weird. He's weird. He's a weirdo. Well, that's how I feel like a lot of child stars end up coming out the other side. Very, very odd. Very odd people. It's because they lose a lot of that childhood development that they properly need. You know, socializing with people their own age and such. It was good until it became supernatural. I don't know how, like, a different story happened. The Cole Tumblr thing was wild, too! Ah, yes, the social experiment. The social experiment. I don't understand what he wanted to do with that, to be honest. Like, what did he get out of that? That was just kind of like, I don't know. There was no way that anything good was gonna come out of it, you know? It feels like a PR misstep, by far. Like, if I'd been his manager, I wouldn't have let him do that. Hold on. That was so long ago, it's scary to think about being around for that. I was, though. But I'm, like, old, so... I'm a hag. So was I! Oh, but you're so much younger than I am. That is weird, actually. It's a specific meme people used from the show. I'll post it in Discord later. I see. You're young too. Am I? I'm in my 30s. I don't know if I would call that young. Not quite middle-aged is what I am. Not quite middle-aged yet. You definitely gotta be in your 40s for that. Chula's a hag! So, I know with, like, the streamer community, at least VTubers, anybody over 30 is considered a hag, but I've already talked about this. Hag is in demand. Hag is in demand. People want hags. So I'm more than happy to be one. Age is a number, in my opinion. I wouldn't use that phrasing just with the way that people use that phrase for nefarious purposes. Hag maxing! That's me! Hag is in demand, I am always saying this. Yeah, no it is! People love hags nowadays. I'm people. That's the thing, is that, like, when you get to, like, streamers in their 30s or older, most of the time, they're a lot more mature. You're gonna get a lot more relaxed of a vibe. Just both in chat and in the kind of stream content that you get. Relaxed doesn't mean that there's not gonna be crazy shit sometimes, but it's more like relaxed in, how do I put it? I don't know. Mature, you know? That's I think what it is, mature. Which is nice. Jail is just a building. And a 45 is just a caliber. Yeah. Oh, if your birth year doesn't start in a 2, you're a hag. Unk, or whatever old person equivalent. Oh, I don't know when unk suddenly started being such a popular term, but I want to say, maybe I started hearing about it a little late, but I want to say it was like a few months ago when I started hearing people using it all of the time, and I'm like, wow, this didn't even feel like a slow ramp up in usage. Suddenly it's just everywhere. As long as you aren't a chud and keep an open mind to the pulse of the world, getting old is fine. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. It's nice to have more world experience and have a bigger frame of reference. It's, my mom told me when she started hitting 50, when she hit 50, that was the point where she was like, oh, you know, I just stopped giving a shit about trying to impress people anymore. I stopped giving a shit about trying to impress and cater to other people like I had sort of been trained to as a kid and a young adult. I don't have time for people's bullshit anymore. I just don't. I'm not standing for it. And I'm like, man, that feels like such a healthy mindset to eventually have. But also couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I think I'd wither up and die if people had like a lot of people had an issue with me. You know what I mean? I'd be like oh my gosh. I get old like the villain from The Last Crusade. Oh, I stopped trying to impress people when I turned 30. I think that's, yeah, it's not a bad thing to just go out and be you and do you things. I can't do it. Joey called me mature the other day, and it felt wild to know I give off that vibe, apparently. Oh, yeah, you do. You feel like your age. I feel like your maturity is for your age, Nan. So it's hard for me to inherently say, oh, you're mature for your age or anything like that. It's just, you know, you're your age. Hello, Tatsu! And, I don't care what other people think. I say absolutely caring about what other people think. Handshakes! Not for your age, because I think that's irrelevant for maturity, I think. I think it does matter, because there's an element of the kind of maturity that you would expect from somebody in their 30s that would be entirely different from somebody who in their young 20s, to me. You know? Yeah, I'm not 34 acting like I'm 20, yeah. Exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. Yeah. I care, but I don't care, you know? At least that's how I try to think. That's super fair. I just oog. I'd shrivel up and die. I don't mind being not liked, that's for sure. There's just also, there's also the element of I don't want to be hated, you know? If you have ADHD, your frontal lobe doesn't fully develop until 35. So it's supposed to be 25. To my understanding, that was a study that stopped at 25. Technically, I think your brain continues developing forever. I know when I was getting therapy and stuff when I was younger, I was told that I was probably never going to fully click. I was never gonna click with the people my age until I hit my, like, late 20s, or somewhere from the 26 to 28 range. And that ended up being true. But that's from, you know, the ADHD specifically, period. That I was just behind, you know. But that is when it hit for me. I'm early 20s, but still act like I'm 12. Oh, I can relate to that though, back when I was that age. Oh, I worded that strangely. I mean the sort of textbook definition of maturity. Yeah, no. I know exactly what you mean. I'm specifically referring to the study that was talking about the frontal lobe development. They stopped studying frontal lobe development at age 25. They don't actually have any data beyond that age. So, to my understanding, that study saying, oh, you're not fully developed until then, it's just, that's when they stopped. That's when they stopped looking. So that's not necessarily the correct age. We don't know. Big old shrug. That's what I heard anyway. My frontal lobe stopped developing when I got hit by Fred Bear back in 87. Help! I'm self-diagnosed ADHD, so I just kind of embrace it like a kid. That's understandable. I think as long as you have the ability to, I would highly recommend, if you think that you have ADHD, getting medicated is one of the best things that you can do for you when it comes to getting daily tasks done. I wouldn't be able to get my homework done. I wouldn't be able to focus on a lot the things if I did not, if I was not medicated. Speaking of, let me take my meds. This is around the time I usually take them, when I remember. Vyvance's cheat codes. I don't take Vyvanse, but I know a lot of people who do, or at least tried it, you know. For me, I take one of the only ones that don't have an active ingredient in them, that, because, like, the active ingredients in the you know, the methamphetamines that exist in, like, Ritalin and Adderall really messed with my bipolar disorder and made me manic all of the time and awful. So I take Strattera, which is, like, a little bit more niche. I literally don't know anyone else who has ADHD who takes this, but it's the only one that works for me. It's the only one. We tried so many. Oh, I tried that one when I was younger? Oh, good to know. Yeah. So we started on, like, I took it for a few years. It's always been pretty good for me. So I think my experience went from, I tried Wellbutrin first, made me crazy. I tried, I think, Adderall next, made me crazy. There was one other one that I remember trying, and I can't remember which one it was, but that one also made me crazy. So we went to Strattera, and finally it worked. It, like, clicked, you know? ADHD adult here. I constantly figure stuff, but I am a lot more better with my triggers on how to navigate in the daily. There is an element of learning what things help you focus, too. Especially at work in an open space area where I can hear the keyboard from the other room. That is one of the things that I hated the most. So my last job that I had, when we got bought out the first time, we moved from a office space that had cubicles where I couldn't see my coworkers actively. And I loved that office space. It was very nice, even though I didn't have, like, a closed soundproof room or anything. It was still very easy for me to avoid distractions. And then when we got bought out, we moved to an open-spaced office. And I hated it. I couldn't focus for shit. So basically, as soon as we went in there, I went to working from home as much as I possibly could because I hated that office. I hated it so bad. Even all of the bosses' offices that had actual doors, the doors and walls were glass. They could see everything. It was awful. Terrible. I'm a Vyvanse user. Yeah, you're one of the people I was thinking of. Oh my god, Forrest, you also use Strattera! I haven't taken it since I was high school, but gang. Wow, that's crazy! Like I said, I've never met anybody else who actively, or at least took it for a long period of time. That's crazy! I usually use music to help me focus. That also helps. Having, like, another sensory source while you're trying to do a thing. However, I cannot really listen to music in English because I understand it and it distracts me too much. It has to be either an instrumental or in a language I don't understand. Yep, the chit-chattering and all that stuff. Panopticon office. That's exactly what it was. It was miserable. It was miserable. I hated it. I hated it so bad. I hated it so bad. True, I either do OST or anime music. Oh, there are so many shows with excellent OSTs. I've watched some shows where the show itself was absolute dookie in terms of writing quality and animation quality, but the OST was really a slap. Awesome stuff. Being allowed to listen to music is what helps me be able to work a normal job and not fill with rage of the monotony. We did have a rule at my last job, is that if you saw a coworker using YouTube, don't question it. A lot of people use that to focus. Like, they listen to music and YouTube while doing their other stuff. What's your favorite OST? Probably cliche, but I think that Madoka's music is genuinely beautiful. Madoka's OST is so good. Ugh. Cough Cough Fairy Tale, one of my faves, but it's dog water. The music is great. Which is funny. I was thinking about that. The same composer who made Madoka's OST also did Sword Art Online, another dog water a dog water show that has a pretty good OST. Yuki Kajiura, the OG, absolutely. I somehow fell in the rabbit hole of watching Valorant gaming while working, and it helps. Yeah, no, if you are capable, I know that listening to things with words is very hard for me. When I was working, because I worked a job where I was writing and reading, so words were not a thing that I could do. If I was doing something like data entry, I could totally have some, like, streams on in the background that I could listen to. Audiobooks, yeah. Listen, sometimes the worst stuff has the best soundtracks, but Danganronpa was yesterday. Also true! I'm actually a weird one. The Danganronpa soundtrack is just not my tastes. So, I sit in a position of, this music, I am fully aware that this music is good. I don't really like it that much, with the exception of a few soundtracks, a few songs on the soundtrack. And that's just because it has the tendency to use a lot of instrumentation choices that don't do well with me. I tend to not like synth that is very scratchy sounding. Oh, it's very weird on purpose many times. Well, that's not even it. It's that the author, the composer does use a lot, Masafumi Takada, I think his name is. He uses a lot of scratchier synths, and I can't handle scratchy sounds in music. I just can't. It hurts my ear. It's sensory overload. This is why I can't listen to metal music as well. Metal just gives me sensory overload. I can't. I listen to 5 seconds and I have to turn it off. I can't do it. I can't. It's too much for me. My autism special interest is Christmas, and I use Christmas music to help focus because it's the same songs I've heard for 20 plus years. That's fun, actually. That is very fun. Oh. I appreciate the whimsy, the spirit. So you're the Mariah Carey demon! I still think the best track in Danganronpa. Oh yes, we're all gay in Manacoma. It's a pretty good song! Absolutely enlightened soundtrack. Can't believe I never noticed it was in the game until yesterday. I also use a couple of video games to help my lack of concentration. That is one thing that I'll do too, is, God, this is kind of bad, but, so, you know, like, a lot of those really bad mobile games that are super easy puzzle games, sort of like, I don't know, one of the ones that I've been doing recently is, remove the colored blocks from these wrong colored boxes and have them reorganized into boxes that are the correct color, kind of thing. And they're really, really easy and brain dead, but to me, they're almost like a fidget toy, you know? It's a thing that I can do with my hands when I'm listening to something else. Yeah, the color matching shit. They're bad mobile games that are filled with ads and stuff like that. And, I have been very heavily judged for using them, but they're just a fidget toy. That's all they are. They're too brain dead easy to be, like, an actual challenge for me. It's a good brain feeling. Well, they're designed to be that way. There's an element of there's an element of puzzle games that make them addicting in that if they're easy enough that the average person can solve them but still feel satisfying at the end, and that's how those mobile games work. They don't put in any effort into actual game design, and they run exclusively off of pushing as many ads to you as possible. There's so many of those games that are like the same game that have just been repackaged in the way that they look, but the coding is basically the same. So many of those things are just the exact same game with a new coat of paint. So it's like, oh, I feel a little bad from the perspective of I'm giving these bad games money. Like every other Candy Crush clone. Yeah. I feel bad for giving those games money because they're bad, you know? Oh no, the algorithm autoplayed the Ace Attorney bloopers. Oops. But yeah, I feel bad for giving them money, but at the same time, they do exactly what I need them to do. Thing that I can do with my hands while I'm listening to something that requires focus. And, so, I don't know. I'm weak to it, I guess. Not that I'd ever stream something like that, but you know. Yeah. Fruit Ninja helped my reflexes. That's fair, actually. I turned to canned videos? What do you mean by canned videos? Oh, weak to what? Oh, weak to the shitty mobile games. Yeah, the shitty mobile games. The one rule that I have is I won't pick any of them that use an AI for their ads. If they use AI video for their ads, I will never pick it up. I will never play that shit. It's also because I took martial arts as a kid. Oh, that's fun, actually. Comment Chula W. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much, Madalena. That's very sweet. Oh, let me add this to the tracker here, the tracker bar. Okay. That also helps boost us back up over 19 hours. Okay, so I think that is... Oop. There we go. And I think the next one is... I did a calculation for a little while ago. Oh, I think it's like at... Was it 18.2%? Something like that. I think 18.2% is where the next goal is going to be. But I'll be keeping an eye on all of the tracker just on the regular. So when it gets close to the 1K, I'll make sure to make a note of how much is left on each stream. We should be at less than 200 left now. So, less than 200 until the 1K mark. You could stream the Room franchise? Oh, okay, not the movie. A lot of really good puzzles and an interesting Lovecraft-esque story that started as a mobile games but got full remastered ports on Steam. I see. So, those are kind of like, it's more like a rare thing to find mobile games that are actually games, you know? That's why I don't really like the idea that cell phones take the same slot as handheld video game consoles, because the kinds of games that get onto mobile phones are garbage. As long as the mobile games are all ass, I will never consider it a proper replacement of things like the Nintendo DS, or the PlayStation Portable. It will never, ever, ever be a proper alternative. It's absolute requirement for it to be a, for it to have good games, for that to count for me. Digimon just took out a new mobile game and it's bad. It's a bad AFK game. Oh, see, AFK games don't even scratch that itch for me. The I want something to do with my hands thing. It has to be something that I have to actually put input into. So AFK games to me are, why do they exist? Why would I want to pick up a game where I'm not even playing my game? If I don't even play it, you know? Hello, Pop Art! Hello! Wonderful to see you. Or a certain person's dirty factory. Exactly, yeah! If I'm gonna play a game, I want to play the game! I want to play it! I don't want it to play itself! God. If I wanted something like that, I would just watch a fucking movie. It would be better. I would just watch a fucking movie! Okay, just a moment. Got the sneefles. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick calculation here. Let's move on over to the gaming screen where I have the Donathon image up. Hi, have you watched Naruto? Thank you so much, Harlequin! Very sweet of you. Ooh, look at that. It brought us up to 15. Very sweet. Oh, will they add Lumber Last to the App Store? And it's all over for me. Hi, have you watched Naruto or Boruto? I have watched a couple of random episodes of Naruto, and I think like maybe 2 episodes of Boruto. But the thing is that the reason that I have seen those is because of my last job. I used to, at my previous job, we watched episodes of shows and then wrote surveys about them. And essentially, we did cover Toonami. We did cover, I think, 2 hours of Toonami, and often Naruto and Boruto were within those slots. So I did get occasionally assigned like a random Naruto or Boruto episode, but it was never really like up my alley. So I'm just not really a shonen girly. If I'm watching a shonen anime, I really, really want I want the writing to be succinct in a way that Naruto and Boruto don't do, because they have a significant amount of filler, you know? And ideally, I would like the fight scenes to be contained. I'm not really a big fan of large action sequences. Large action sequences that take a really long time don't really hold my attention. I don't have that kind of ADHD. My ADHD wants talking. I want people to talk. I want people to communicate and have communication dramas. That's what I like. So, unfortunately, shonens just never really sat with me as well. I need my shonen anime with absurd amounts of world building and magic systems treated like a science. I did like the not a big fan of action. No, not really. Unfortunately. That's another one of the reasons why the Marvel movies never really hit for me either. I'm just not an action girly. I've always been a shoujo fan. I like magical girl shows where the action sequences tend to be lesser, and I'm willing to believe that at least that is in part why I don't like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is very monster of the week, and so much of what happens is so unimportant. They ignore the plot for fight scenes constantly. The plot does not matter in that show. It's so sad. But I respect people who do like good action. Naruto hates women too. Hates women too much to appeal to Chula. That's true. Sure does. I did like Soul Eater, though. I did really like Soul Eater, and I did like Gurren Lagann. Those are 2 shonen shows that had action that I really, really enjoyed, and that's because their plots were so, like, tight, I want to say, tightly minute, well made. Gurren Lagann is fucking amazing. Gurren Lagann is, like, almost a masterpiece, I think. Soul Eater just had a lot of cheesy communication dramas that I enjoyed. Even though I know it's not the same kind of, like, masterpiece that Gurren Lagann is. Oh. It has family. Soul Eater has, like, family drama and romance drama and friendship drama. Gurren Lagann was the first anime I binged and pulled an all-nighter to finish. That show is not short! The first show that I did that for was Madoka, but that was a 12-episode show! I remember liking Soul Eater and Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul is too gory for me, but I've heard it's really good. And I do believe that. I've been told the shonen that I would probably like the most if it weren't for how gory it was is actually Psycho Pass. I was told that if it was a little more chill with its bloodiness, that Psycho Pass would be really, really up my alley. I should watch Gurren Lagann in full sometimes. You absolutely should, Nan. It is great. The first show I did that for was Toradora. Toradora is great. Good choice, Forrest. I actually started watching Gurren Lagann recently. Fun fact. Met some of the actors for Simone, Kamina, and Yoko some time ago. Oh, I'm so glad they're still going around and doing things. Was it the English VAs or the Japanese VAs? The Seiyu. Oh boy. But yeah, I think Gurren Lagann made enough of a splash that it will basically always be relevant. You know? In like some way or form, it will always have some amount of relevance to an anime fan. All right, yeah, I am gonna swap over to the gaming screen. Give me a sec. All right, so here is where we are. Like I said, at the start of this stream, we were about 218 away from the 1K. We're definitely less than that now, and I can do the calculation on that if you give me just a minute. So that is... yeah. Anyway, regardless, yeah, so I'm gonna offer people who donate a little bit at a time that, like, you know, $5 and you can request a song. I got the DLC and the main game for Project Diva Mega Mix Plus on Steam. So you can offer that. You can pick a song off of that, and we'll set up a queue for that. And it'll be just fine. Yeah. So that's my plan for that one when we get there. It'll be a good time. Good job, gang. We've got Chuler yapping for a full hour.
Good job, gang. We've kept the Chuler yapping for a full hour.
I'm happy to be here. Anyway, if we combo read in deep voice and the song request we make you sing Dummy Done, I don't know that song well enough to be able to sing that one. I only know like a little bit of the chorus. I do not know any of the verses. Cause the chorus is the part that gets memed, you know what I mean? I love VTubers who talk, yeah. That's why I've wanted to do the just chatting segments at the beginning. Is gives me some time to hang out with people before I get into the gaming stuff. And just as a reminder, though bits and subs do...
New donation from Starlet
there
Writer.
we go! Thank you so much, Starlet! Very sweet of you! Bleh. Getting closer, that's very exciting. Have some teeth, courtesy of Lesh. Thank you so much! Unlike Amelie's viewers who constantly interrupt her. Oh, no, I mean, that's fair. That's part of what happens when you have a larger community like Amelie does, because you're gonna have a lot of people who are popping in and doing the text-to-speech stuff, so. The just chatting segments at the beginning are very fun to interact with. Yeah, I'm getting more comfortable with doing them. The big reason that I haven't done more than like 20 minutes in the past is mostly because I've sat there and I'm like, oh no, what kind of things could I even talk about? I only have so many funny stories in my life because I don't really go outside that often, and I was never a very adventurous kid. I was one of those kids who got extremely stressed out from the idea of even the mere idea of breaking rules. So okay, I'm gonna hydrate here. Ah, delicious. Like, oh, I think I've mentioned this before, but shows like That's So Raven and, I know there were more, but that's one of the first ones that come to mind. But shows like That's So Raven, where the constant threat is, ooh, you're gonna get in trouble! You're gonna get in trouble! Ooh, oh no, you're gonna get in trouble! They stressed me out so much. Hey Chula, can you please stop having the same life experiences with me? I like to think I'm a unique person. So when I've told this story, my roommate was like, no, you have to understand. The thing that makes me believe that you do have autism is not your other quirks, but the specific fact that the idea of getting in trouble stressed you out so bad that you could not watch TV shows. You could not watch Ferris Bueller's Day Off, to me, is a horror movie. That is a horror film. That is not a comedy. It is terrifying. Oh. Yeah, so, like, I didn't go out and do crazy things. The craziest things that I would do are, like, things that weren't actively disallowed. Like, I'd climb onto the neighbor's wall and then swing off of branches on their palm tree and jump onto the ground. And, like, that could have injured me. I do, if I remember correctly, I did sprain my ankle doing that once. But, like, that wasn't expressly disallowed, so... And that's not even that crazy of a story. It's not like I was breaking into people's houses. You know? I don't even like to jaywalk. Like, I'll jaywalk sometimes if it feels like necessary because there's no fucking crosswalks anywhere. But it stresses me out. It stresses me out. It stresses me out. So, Forrest, this isn't the best time to tell you, but you're actually a homunculus we grew in a lab using Chula DNA. Oh my god. I didn't do crazy things, I just pretended to be Spider-Man. No, if I remember correctly, I was pretending to be Tarzan. I had just watched the Tarzan movie. I was not really a Spider-Man girly. Oh my god. I do remember, at one point when I was a kid, I started trying to climb trees. Oh, come on, Tarzan too! I started trying to climb trees, because I was very, like, rambunctious, and it was a great way to get out of my energy. And, like, my dad was extremely stressed out about that. He thought I was gonna fall and break something, and I never did. But my mom, her opinion on it was like, oh, just let her do it. Let her climb the tree. If she falls out and breaks something, it'll be an important lesson. Oh, and when I got older, I asked her about that, and she was like, yeah, there's an element of kids who do things that are ill-advised. You kind of just have to let them do it because they'll deal with their consequences, and they'll have to be the ones to experience the consequence and learn from it. It is often easier of a learning experience to let a child mess up than to forbid them from doing that thing at all. Yeah. Breaking bones build characters, yeah. True voice, what do you mean? Criminals break the law. That's illegal. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me. Okay, one sec. Alright, I think I'm gonna go over and move on to Kaycee's mod now. Give me just a moment. If you forcibly deny them stuff, they'll just do it anyway to spite you. Correct. That's what my mom said. That was her opinion. Though I was kind of easy to parent in that way, because the only thing that they could not get me to do was my homework. Because, you know, the ADHD, they couldn't get me to do my homework. And I think the stress of getting my homework done was not strong enough to actually make me do it. Because it was just so not fun for me. It was so not fun for me. Kaycee's mod is going on. Yeah! Alright, let's turn off Kirby. There we go. And let's... Goodbye, and hello. Here we are! I just excelled on test taking and floated through. That's what I was doing as well. It did mean that I got a lot of C's in high school, specifically, where my homework was very important. But, like, my test taking skills were fine. We're in scripting. Alright, we're continuing the run. Let's see what we've got now. I'm pretty, like, happy with my deck. I don't know if my deck is going to be as, good as my, I don't know if my deck is gonna be as good as it really was. Because I had, you know, I had Choo-Choo, you know? I had Choo-Choo the first time when I did the story mode. I'm not sure if this boss fight is going to be a little more balanced Yeah, other than losing my ringworm, I didn't realize my ringworm was gonna die. I don't know if this is gonna be as balanced. I don't know if this is gonna be properly balanced for this kind of challenge run. Amalgam. 3 power and 3 health. Let's see. This is a pretty decent setup to start with. I can kill that mole man pretty fast. Alright, I'm gonna play Bullfrog here. There we go. And let's play the skink. I don't think yes, I'm gonna play the skink in the amalgam spot. There we go. Squirrel, skink, down. And I would really like my, ooh, should I do Ouroboros? Debating between Ouroboros or my unkillable roach. Unkillable roach I could bring out now if I did this, because I have enough bones for my unkillable roach. So let's drop you, and I'll take out Ouroboros. There we go. Let's go. Very nice. All right. What am I doing here? Beehive, I think, might be nice to have. Let's take out the beehive. More cards! Yeah! No, this deck is not bad. 3 damage. Ouroboros is gonna require 2 sacrifices. So I think I might drop a squirrel, sacrifice the skink and the squirrel, and put out Ouroboros in front of Amalgam to kill it. Here you are. Oh yeah, I can't kill it that way. Since it attacks over, but that's fine. Bump. Very nice. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betrayed. I remember that one fondly. Okay. I'm gonna take out a squirrel. How much damage do you do? 3. You do 2. So Beehive will die immediately, but it'll be nice to have some bees. And let's take out Tentacle. Will be really good for the amalgam. And yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Actually, I think I win immediately, don't I? Yeah, I think I win immediately because Oro just auto wins for me. Yeah, okay! That's fine. Thank you. One of my favorite pieces of fan art for this game is of the moon fight. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. The moon! Okay, so we do still have to fight the moon, but it's only 40 health this time instead of like 200. So they do update the the balance rather. And is of long elf extending towards the moon with death touch. That's interesting. Here we go. Mole man's fine. Ah, I see. The moon does block flying. Okay. Let's take a squirrel so I have something I can sacrifice. Bee is not a bad thing to do here, or the unkillable roach. So these will... My beehive will die and my bullfrog will die. So I could... How much damage do you do? 1 power? I could sacrifice Bullfrog right now since it's not really in the best position anyway, and put down the... Yeah. Let's drop you down, sacrifice the Bullfrog. And do I have enough bones to put my Roach down? Yes, I do have enough bones for the Roach. Long Elk! Got an ad for an AI company actually telling me people will try to tell you AI makes you dumber. I wish I had a way to turn off those kinds of ads. I don't want AI ads on my channel. I really don't. Okay, thank you for the bee. Okay, beehive is down. Give me a Squirtle. I could just win this with just a bunch of bees now. In theory. Do I have anything with more power? Because I know that, if I remember correctly, Kaycee said, hey, you need to fix this. Death Touch does not work on the moon in this one, right? What is this? Title lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures like squirtles into its orbit. Made of stone. This sigil is immune to effects of Touch of Death and Stinky. Yes. Do bees count as small creatures? Only one way to find out. Wolf would be nice here. Because if they do count as being pulled into the orbit, then I will have to use them as sacrifices. But I can throw down my Roach. Raven Egg. Oh no, bees don't count. Fuck yeah, okay. Long Elk isn't gonna help here. Stretch can do! I'll stretch wrists. Thank you very much. Whee! But I am guaranteed a win on this fight. My fucking Roach with the magpie abilities on it, excellent, amazing thing. The magpie and the with the beehive, yeah. Absolutely incredible. Really busted. Shaking out my wrists. The magpie ability is very strong, yeah. Okay. Bee down. And, bee down. There we go. Okay. Squirtle. I think I have enough for the Roach again. Roach down. I could throw down a couple of bees and then sacrifice them for the... Well, it doesn't really matter, actually. It does not... It actively does not matter. There's only 1 health left. Yeah, I already win, so no point. Don't worry about it. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. All right, woohoo! That's my first Kaycee's mod run. Most scales damage in 1 turn, 8. Misplays? Ooh, what do they count as a misplay? What qualifies as a misplay? 17. Sacrifices made 69. Nice. Sweet. Pricey pelts. if we over team hydrate it once. There's a cooldown on hydrate because people used to do that exact thing. Okay, I need to write this down now so I don't go to sleep and tell myself I dreamt it. I'm working late and testing out the latest build, and out of nowhere, the angler starts freaking out. Like, he pulled something up out of the river with his hook, and then he gets up and walks. There is no walk animation for this character. What the fuck? He walked right into the cabin. I followed him in, and I couldn't find him. Leshy had some new dialogue lines that I cannot find in the dialogue file. He said something about some old data and how the angler served him well or something. I'm so tired, I'm already wondering if I made this up. Oh, I didn't expect we were going to get lore from this. Cards unlocked. At the end of the Wild Bull. At the end of the owner's turn, Wild Bull will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Creatures in the way will be thrown back behind it. Oh. Cuckoo. Airborne. Also, when Cuckoo is played, an egg is created on the opposing space. That's scary. I don't want them to have an egg. Okay. Egg. Egg. Challenge unlocked. Boss totems. Boss battles are also totem battles. That's scary. New run. And I have up to 15. So I can do this. That is terrifying. I don't know if I'll do it. If I'll be able to. Exceeded. Can I play when there's an exceeded? I don't know. The egg placed is usually a useless rotten egg with a small chance that it'll be a raven egg. Ah, I see. Will it let me start with exceeded? No, it won't. Oh, no, it does. I wasn't sure if it would let me with exceeded. Okay. Alright. Are your pelts clean? Hair pelts. Let's see. I really liked the roach. The roach was kind of a goat. Yeah, the amount is just the minimum you need to beat a run to unlock more stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand. The roach was a goat. I want it. I don't want an ant by itself. So, Rattler's kind of pricey. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the beehive again. Yeah, the bees. You have my gratitude. Let's get a totem piece to start with. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. So we've got the flight, which is not that great. Is that the... I don't know what that one's called. We do have insect, and I do have insects already. I'm not all that... I don't care that much about the flight. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. We can be bees! This is good news! It is good news! Hi, have you watched the anime Ranma 1/2 remake? It's, in my opinion, the best gender bend anime. I have not watched it. However, it's gonna be real hard to beat. It's gonna be extremely hard to beat Oron for me. Gotta say that. Okay, I can squirrel and stoat. I won't be able to kill the kingfisher, though. Not the best starting hand here for a kingfisher run. I'm not going to be able to outdamage that right now. And Beehive's not going to do anything because Kingfisher goes right over it. Orna? Oran. O-U-R-A-N. It's Oran High School Host Club. I'm surprised you've never heard of it, though. It's really famous. I am gonna desperately need something that can do more. It makes you kiss, kiss, fall in love. I read part of the original Wanma 1/2. It's a bit of its time. Yeah, I hear that the comedy elements in it are really good though. I will get out damaged, but at least I can heal if I save the squirrel. Yeah. Right, squirrel. And I don't have enough for the roach yet. But at least I can even out the damage yet now, so... Let's see. Beehive is useless because they won't attack me. Wolf. Wolf has 3 power. That might be worth using. I'd out damage in that case. Yeah. But it might be worth keeping until I can grab a... Is it worth keeping? That's tough. Probably not. This will be the better option for me. It just means it'll take a while for me to win. There we go. And I can play the roach now. There we go. Woohoo! Chula likes Oron more because Chula hates Yuri. Oh! Technically, Oron did have the entire school of lesbians in it. You forget about this. It had Lobelia. It had the Lobelia girls. Where did I place that clover? The reckless wild bull. Everything in its path is flung over its ponderous skull. Wow, the wild bull is only 2 sacrifice? For that power? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, sacrifice, campfire, or totem. Let's take the totem. Let's hope that we can get something good for the insects here. The decrepit? Yep. This is gonna be the same. Ooh. This isn't what I would want to sit with at the end, but it's not bad. So I can work with this. Wild Bull doesn't throw hands, he just throws. Yeah. Okay. Throw hooves. 2 kingfishers again. That's rough. Means bullfrog is the only thing I can do right now. It's a start. Squirrel. Beehive is useless against a kingfisher. And I don't have enough bones for a roach. Another kingfisher. Ugh. Okay. Could use my emergency squirrel and have the wild bull outdamage these. You don't fly. That's not bad. Okay. Squirrel down, squirrel down. So I actually can kill that one. Here we go. Okay. I have 4 bones now. Oh. I don't need that. You can go. Here. And I'll take the wolf. There we go! Woohoo! I don't have any pelts right now that I could do anything with. So I'll take the extra cards. I would like... Ooh, Mantis! Woohoo! Mantis! Give me. That was good luck. That was really good luck. What do we have here? Ah, it's a power. To give to the unkillable roach or the mantis? Probably the mantis. Pulling away. Ba-ba! Mantises are great. I love them so much. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Ringworm and worker ant. Ringworm is not going to be a concern for me right now. So let's get rid of the ant. Maybe the beehive in front of the ant? Beehive can't really do much, though. So I'd just be biding time if I did that. That's not a bad way to set things up, though. Lets me set up my deck. Give me the mantis, please. Boop. Okay, thank you for the bee. And I will take that squirrel. Another ant and a bee. Mantis only has 1 health, so that's risky. No matter which spot that I put the mantis in there, it will die. So I don't like that very much. I don't mind losing a bee though, so let's put bee here. And I will take the bull. I don't have enough. Flying won't hit mantis? Oh, you're right! Flying won't hit mantis! There we go. Wolf, please. Need more bulls. Chulas must become mooing infinite! Actually, that would be a lot of fun. If I got a second wild bull and, like, a fungus, that would be insane. Not enough bones for anything else, so this will do. Okay. What else can I do? I'll need a squirrel, probably. I only have 3 bones, so... I could drop a bullfrog. Bullfrog will kill that ant. And I can also drop roach. Thank you. Thank you for the bee. Okay. Oh, I gotta draw first. Squirrel. Bee. Thank you for the extra teeth. Very nice. Oh, you know, I was trying to think, like, what kinds of things could I even do for this in terms of bonus donation incentives? So here's a decent one I can do. What if I made it for, hold on. Here we are. Let me add a text layer. Incentives. Wow, that is a massive font. Get smaller, idiot. Where are you? Where's my size? Where's the size option? Why do you default to 256? Okay, that's better. Here's one. Choose which side of a fork to take. And we're gonna make this have a outline that is black. And the outline is going to be larger than that. How visible is that? That's still a very large font. I'm gonna make this smaller. Maybe 28? How does that look? Oop, nope. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Why do you keep trying to move that? There we go. Oh, and if anybody has any, like, suggestions for things that they might want, let me know. Let me see if I can pick out a more bubbly font as well. Because I know there's one in here that's a little bubbly. That'll do. Alright, as long as that's, like, visible for everybody and legible, let's go with that. $5 and we get you to force you to sacrifice. $5 is too cheap for that. That would be like, that's like a $25 one. Maybe like 15, but $5 is way too cheap. Because that could completely fuck over a run. Fork being cheaper is like fine. But I would be willing to make that, like, maybe 20. Let's do 20. 20. Choose a card to sacrifice. There we go. No, I do like the idea of it being over here. So I can maybe make it a little smaller. There we go. All right, that looks good. Okay. Huh. Oh, insect! Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. I'm just becoming a bug user. Okay, so I have the option for more totem, or I can make something more powerful. Oh, Eileen power? Let's see. Yep. Cats is bugs! I haven't exactly run into any cats I could use. I could make my mantis even more powerful. That would be fucking insane. Though the roach being more powerful is also helpful. Kibbies do eat bugs, you're right. Let's do... Mega Mantis. I want my Mega Mantis. And then maybe next time I'll boost my roach. Mega Mantis! Here's a sacrifice. What do we got here? Oh, right! I could make my beehive into something else. Like, if I put the beehive on the roach, or you could sacrifice the roach to make undead mantises. That is true, and mantis is still pretty cheap. Oh, I do like that. Undying mantis gods. My mantis god, my mantis god. Okay. Scary, we're starting out with the angler instead of the totems for boss battles. Well done. I like this one. That probably was a piece of dialogue that wasn't supposed to be there. Wrangle. I've done the angler before. The angler lines. Alright. Oh yay, my mantis! My mantis! Okay, kingfisher, which can't be killed. If I put my mantis down, I win. Mantis down. Beehive, please. What else can I do? I only have one ant, so my ants aren't as useful as they could be. But I could drop my beehive. Nope, not worth it right now. All hail Mega Mantis! All hail Mega Mantis! Oh my god, and putting the bait bucket there doesn't even fucking matter. Look. I win, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Thanks. Okay. Too powerful, too goated. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? Pack rat! You know, I've never taken the strange larva, and the strange larva would get the bug boost that I have going right now. It just needs to live for a little bit. Mega Mantis Massacre! Hear me though, what if Mantis? You're so right! Oh, she's beautiful. I don't think I've ever taken the strange larva, so I don't know how that one turns out. Thank you. All right. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed it, the path ahead. As the snow increasingly obscured it, you had climbed to the snow line. Okay. Would it be helpful for me to have more cards right now? Strange larva is slow but good. Understandable. So the main thing that I have to worry about with that little friend is keeping it alive. I am short an item. It would be nice to have another item again. But I doubt I can really get anything good out of this right now. So let's go here. Just because it's not like I have a lot of cards at the moment. Ah, the cuckoo. The infanticidal cuckoo. It chokes up the board with the broken eggs of its victims. It's cheap, but it doesn't really have much it can do other than the fact that I guess it can block other creatures from coming. Eggo. I don't really want the elk right now. I could get another bull to maybe combine them. With all of my insects that I have going on, blocking other creatures is huge. That is true. But if I get another bull, then I might be able to do the fungus. So. And I'm not against that. That's tough. That's actually kind of a tough choice. How much to sacrifice Oro or Mantises to the Bone Lord? Oh! That would have to be very expensive. That would have to be extremely expensive. Cause at least when I'm sacrificing in a singular battle, then I still get to keep the card. If it's sacrificed to the Bone Lord, it's gone forever. 1 PC part! Maybe like 50? I'd do it for 50. I would do it for 50. Hold on. Choose a card to give to Bone Lord. Yeah. At least if I give it have it in battle, then you know. But also that still relies on me actually running into the Bone Lord, so you know. Bone Lord sacrifice! It will help with the word count. The card count, I assume. Yeah, but then people can make me sacrifice my best card. I think I am gonna go with the bull and hope for running into a fungus. Okay. So I can make them spiky, or they can give me way more bones. Spiky is good, but I think right now the magpie's better. So I'm gonna keep what I have. What do I press to keep what I have? What do I do to keep what I have? You take a part and don't use it. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So I guess here, and then I use this on this. Just because I think the spiky is not as good as the magpie boost. Okay. But I guess I may still have that piece if I needed it in the future, I suppose. Okay, battle! Woohoo! Okay. Very good things to start with. What do we have? Elk fawn, porcupine. Let's get rid of an elk fawn. Porcupine only does 1 damage. How much? Mantis does 3. Well, if I drop the mantis, I just win. So, yeah, whatever. Strange larva. Woohoo! No reason to bother myself with this fight. Yeah, the magnifying glass is goated. It's really good. It means you don't run out of cards to draw. Let's see. I can get another card. I could go to a trial. This gives me a totem battle, which I don't really want to do. But I don't know what this is. Left! I don't want to go to a totem battle! I don't wanna... What does this do? I don't know what this is. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh, it's a Kaycee's exclusive thing? I see, that's interesting. It's Goobert. Oh, it's Goobert! I see! Interesting! Its worth would be cool. That's true. I just don't really want to do a totem battle. Some of them are like not a problem, but others are like really awful. I also don't have any pelts for the trapper, so... Well... Alright. I'm actually not sure what that is. I don't want any of these. I don't want them. I really don't. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dear. I waited for a little while to see if anybody was, but then they didn't. I guess I don't want to have any high-cost things right now, or I'd rather not. So let's see what Goobert does. Oh no. I thought I had tossed this bottle in the river.
No! No, I will make myself useful. I will paint just like the master. Not as good as the master, no. I may make some errors. What shall I paint for you?
Interesting. How does this work? How does this work? What do I click? So it looks like I can click this at the very least. Oh, if I offer a thing to paint, can I get a double? Is that what that is? Double mantis? Oh, fuck yeah! Give me another one! Give me a fucking another one!
Yes. Let's see what I can do.
I hope it looks weird and goopy. It does! Yay!
What do you think? Would Master be proud?
Oh, but it has a different thing! That's so interesting. It has a different added sigil. I see. That added sigil is still really good. That's a good sigil.
Please say yes. Is it just like your card? Is it good?
Enough. You don't make me put you away again. It can change other things beyond sigils? Okay. Well, Mantis got a wife. Bug Yuri. That's so funny. One of my favorite John Yakitori songs is Bug's Wife. Now that I think about it. It's a good song. It is not one of his most famous songs, though. Bug's Wife is a good song. Okay. Totem battle, scary. Okay. What do we have here? Elk fawn, porcupine. So I don't want you to be... What do I have in my card? Hand. Oh, this is a really bad starting hand. This is a very bad starting hand. I guess I could bullfrog to kill one of the ant spawns. Not the ant spawns, the elk fawns. Ant spawns. What? Where did I get that from? I think that's the only thing that is worth doing. Okay. Rough starting hand. Okay. I need something better. There we go! There There we go. I could just kill my bullfrog. That would be totally fine with me. In exchange for mantis? Yeah, absolutely. Get out of here. So this one is creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. That's perfectly fine. Or I could get the strange larva. Strange larva might not be the best thing for this fight, so let's get this one. Okay? And then I want a squirrel. Oh, I can't. It's not my turn. Right. Okay. So, it will die immediately from the porcupine. Bug marriage play, a little off meta, but we'll see how it pans out. So I could put the, I could put unkillable mantis here. The porcupine will kill it, but it will also kill the porcupine. And then the other mantis here. Oh, in theory. But I'm gonna need a sacrifice. I don't have enough sacrifices for that right now. So, out of these, it's most important to me that the full elk doesn't attack. So, squirrel, unkillable, and it can block the elk. Let's take, beehive. Damn. Okay, I didn't kill that fast enough. It dies before it blocks elk. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, I need the squirrel for sure. If I put unkillable here, I can't kill the elk, but I can at least help do some work on that front. Regaining some of my health. I can heal a little. Might be smart for me to try to steal one of these elks, actually. Like, just to get it out of my hair. Yeah. I can't get squirrels fast enough to really make up for things. And I haven't pulled my, I need to grab my roach. Not my roach, I already have the roach. I just need something that... I should probably grab a bone card. And let's... Squirrel... Unkillable... There. Strange larva. Do bits count for the sides of screen donation incentives? For these, I would count them. For these, I would count bits for those, yes. Probably not subs though, because subs are harder to convert. Mostly because I think I earn a little bit less than half of what they cost, so. But yeah, so if you did like 1K bits for the choose a fork, yeah, I'd count that. Since 100 bits is $1. I need to pull some bones cards. That'll be like my next goal, I think. Okay. Squirrel. Get myself some overkill. There we go. Ba-ba-ba.
look at me pelts. Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality?
How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't afford a golden pelt, but I can afford a wolf pelt. You can buy that knife also? 7. Oh, what does that do? What does that do? I could get the knife, but if I got the knife, I don't think I'd be able to afford any pelts. Interesting. It's like the scissors? Okay, good to know. I'll take it.
Take it. I have others.
I don't have... Yeah, that's all. So I guess we leave. You'll need teeth for that one. Now how do I leave? Ah, there we go. Thanks for your business! You shake Kaleshi and instantly win the game! Ah, it's the Bone Lord. Okay. Now's the chance. Anybody wanna try to choose a Bone Lord sacrifice? It's 50, so it's spency, but you can do it. I'll leave it open for a little bit. Oh wow, we've already been going for 2 hours. That's surprising. Okay. Time flies when bugs. That's true! I am the bug queen. Honestly, my preference would be, like, if I'm picking myself, I will probably pick the tentacle for some bones. But I don't even have any, like, bone creatures right now. That's something I really need to look into, is I should try to pick up a bone creature. Yeah. Very fair, not very helpful. It's not very helpful, it's just that everything in that specific section, those cards were not useful to me. They would have either destroyed my curve, or it's the tentacle that doesn't really do anything for me. Alright, I'll leave it open for 1 more minute. Once the timer hits 2:03 on how long I've been live, I will be sacrificing the tentacle. Get out of here. Hello, Cheesecake! Welcome, welcome! We're on my second run of a Kaycee's Mod Challenge run, where I have, the challenges I have are no rerolls right now, and, also, oh god, all boss battles are totem battles. What in the world? Did you not type hi? That's a wild thing to send with your elbow, yeah. But I believe it. I'm doing well, how are you? It's wonderful to see you as always. Hehehehe. Alright, it's hit 2:03. I am sacrificing the tentacle. Goodbye. Thank you for the bones. Your Mega Mantis is safe for now. Thank you for the bones. Okay. Worker ant is not a bad idea. If I put it in front of the horse buck, it'll die immediately, but I can pull out my mantis from that. And I'm less worried about the moles, so let's... Whoop. And out. Give me my unkillable mantis. And yeah, that's good. Boop. It'll be nice to get more ants eventually. Squirrel. Squirrel. Mantis. And what else do I want? I'll take this mantis as well. The bug wives! Hello, Nan! I got a bone lord. I still don't have any bone cards, though. Okay. Squirrel? The sad thing is that you have 4 health, which is scary. I can at least partially heal some stuff back if I leave my mantis there, but I can also at least get started on another thing if I... Yeah. Alright. What else do I want? Let's take the strange larva. But bug wives will boost each other's attack, won't they? Yes, they will! Well, only one of them will boost attack, but... Oh! That won for me! Okay, cool, we're fine. Oh, this would be good because it means I could guarantee a bone card. Having a bone card would be so helpful for me right now. So, let's go. There we go. The meddlesome bat. A minor terror. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. As long as I have one thing. Would be a bonus. Alright. Oh, it's health. Okay. Health. The one that's not unkillable would be better to give health. The mantis that is not unkillable would be better to give health to. Because, then it'll last longer. Yeah. Yeah, that's my plan. Okay. We're pulling away. I'm not gonna risk it. Bye-bye. More health to not undead. Yes, yes. Ooh. I think I'm short an item, aren't I? Yeah, I only have 2, so I think I'll go get an item. Squirrel in a bottle. Out of these, I want squirrel in a bottle. Here goes! The trapper. Oh, they're stinky! I see! It's stinky. It is an interesting song. Okay, so there's one on the way. This isn't a bad spot to place down the strange larva, but I would, like, lose a lot. Ooh, I wish I'd pulled the unkillable mantis instead. I really wish I'd pulled the unkillable mantis. I'd rather lose the stoat in comparison. What could I do? I could out them both so I at least don't have to worry about them, like, attacking me, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll drop that down and summon the unkillable mantis. Give me. And, I can put another thing down that will at least, like, get rid of a trap. I don't mind sacrificing the stoat. Yeah. Okay. Now with what I have here, I want a thing that... Rabbit. Not worried about a rabbit. So stoat's gone. I get a pelt. That mantis is gone. Oh! No, because it wasn't in front! Duh! Because it's not in front, it doesn't matter! Sweet! Okay, so squirrel and my unkillable. Oh, I gotta draw. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Squirrel? Squirrel. Unkillable. And... Maybe the bat? Perfect, perfect. I'll take another one of these. There's a wolf on the way. Just having a bat out is not a bad thing. For an extra source of damage. Okay. It is the end of my turn. Wow, the mantis combo, it's strong. It sure fucking is. Let's try. I only have, yeah, a few pelts. Which ones are the scariest? Ooh, I want that ant just for the sake of having the ant. The bloodhound is terrifying, though. So... Okay. I want the bloodhound because it's awful. Bloodhound can't hit off the board, though. That is true, but it's still 2 damage. And I guess if I put something in front of it, it would kill it pretty decently. Oh, but you would move. You would move it. We do get to keep these afterwards, right? Maybe I should think about what will get hit. We don't? Okay, then it doesn't matter. I won't take the ant then. If I get rid of the raven egg and the river otter, that'll do a lot for me. I guess, how many do I have? I have 3 pelts? Yeah, I think if we get rid of all 3 of these, I just win. No ant, can we interest you in an uncle? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if I take these 3, I'll win with my mantis. Very well. There we go. Bye-bye. We will not perish quite yet. All right. Gaming. Amalgam. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. So that means my insect totem would affect the amalgam. It's just expensive. Amoeba might be better just because I need more things that respond to bones. Yeah, amalgam gets all the totems, yeah. But I need a couple more things that respond to bones, so I think I'm gonna go with the amoeba. Yep. What does the question mark mean? Oh, that means that the sigil that it has varies. Every time you drop the amoeba down, it's going to have a different sigil. So sometimes it'll be something amazing, and sometimes it'll be like, that's not great. Here we go. I'm not used to announcing this one. Have you tinkered with the order of my maps, Kaycee? Oh, interesting! Ooh! Very well. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. That's so interesting that they address you. The dauntless bloodhound. It leaps to oppose the creatures when they are played. Ant Queen! She births the new ant once played. Ooh, give me! Give me! I want the ants! Believe it will show in hand what sigil is that turn. Oh, in hand, that helps. I have 3 items already, so let's go to this. Okay. Alright, what to give more power? Would it be insane to make the mantis even more powerful, despite the fact that it's not really that necessary? Amoeba is really cheap. Amoeba is extremely cheap. That's a pretty good idea. I'm in between amoeba and beehive right now, because I assume that if the beehive might actually influence the power of the bees as well. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but it might. So, because I know that the sigils on the beehive... Okay, beehive only gets sigils. In that case, then I think the amoeba is more worth it. Yeah. Yep, let's do that. Alright. I'm pulling back. The amoeba's so cheap. Okay, what do we have here? Bone Lord! Good to have a mantis right away. Wolf Cub. Mantis. And let's take out the amoeba, because I can now play the amoeba immediately. Oh, what is that? Fecundity? Fecundity? How do you pronounce that? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Oh! Oh! Fecundity. Okay, okay, gotcha. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah, sure. Amoeba it up. All right, I win. Oh, sigil nerfed? Oh! Kaycee, did you? You tampered with one of my sigils. You thought it too powerful, no doubt. But please. It is too powerful! No more of that. It is extremely powerful, so I understand. Oh yeah, they nerfed it for Kaycee's. I see, I see. Anyway, I win. Hooray! Okay. I don't want any more cards. So I guess if I come across a sacrifice, I should do that. The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? This is my last map. I don't have the chance to make the ringworm buff. So I don't think buff ringworm is really doable here. The only thing I could do is try to do the campfire thing with it again. And hope that it works. So, I used to infinitely give more copies every time it was played, but now only the first one gets the copy. Ah, I see. 4 bones bought an invincible cockroach, not a bad price. True. True, 4 is not bad. I'm a little less worried about bones right now, but campfire's a chance thing, so it isn't great. Yeah. Especially on the last map. Ringworm's better to have in an early map. Okay, I'll take the coyote. Alright, I'm gonna give people a chance. What else is on the board here? So if I want to go to a sacrifice, I've got to be on this side. Though I can go to the campfire first and then go to the sacrifice. I do want the sacrifice, though. So either of these... I'll give it a second. Oh, I should drink some water. I'm thirsty. There we go. Delicious. Yeah, let's all right, yeah, I gave it some time. Let's go to the campfire. Okay. Power. Amoeba or the beehive. It's okay. It's okay, Nan. I'm gonna go with, the beehive this time. Thank you. No. I'm going. Bye-bye. And I will take the fight. I'm happy with my totem. And I really want to get to that sacrifice. Wait a minute, no! There's a fungus on this side. I just noticed. The fungusing the wild bulls would be crazy. Yeah, sure. Fun guys ahead. Here we go. Ooh, the alpha sigil, very nice. Okay, and I start with 1 bone. What do we have? Coyote with a skink. I would really like to get rid of that. So I can drop the beehive. I could drop the beehive. The beehive is most efficient in front of the porcupine. And I can stick the amoeba, perhaps, the coyote would just kill the amoeba, so... Yeah, coyote would just kill the amoeba, so I'll put the amoeba in front of the rabbit for now. Okay? So... And I'll take my mantis. My awesome mantis. Ah, but this works best on the adjacent creatures. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, Amoeba. You can go down there. You'll still do something for me. You give me a good head start. Okay. Thank you. And... I want to kill that coyote before I do much else. So I could drop the wild bull in front of the coyote and, drop the squirrel and the bee to sacrifice. And bee. What else can I grab that would be nice to have right now? Another bone thing, so... Let's take a coyote of my own. Yep. How many bones do I have? 3? So I can put out the coyote next turn. bee. But I had a good start, so... 4... Kill. And, Sparrow does 1 power, but this is my unkillable mantis, so... Drop here. Not too worried. Ant Queen. I'll take my other mantis for now. Yep, that's plenty. Perfect. Here. If I put the mantis there, the wild bull will throw it over, so I'm not too worried there. And it will kill the sparrow and give me a little bit of healing. So, mantis down. And I'll take the bat, so I have that. And I could give myself the other mantis as well. Or the bee might help with adding some more things on. Bee, ant queen. So that would heal 4 for me, which is big. Yeah. Oh yeah! Woohoo! Perfect! I got him. All right. All right, what do we have here? The Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be kin to pass. Trial of Bones. 5 bones. The bones ones is not going to work. So my options are, I think, the kin or wisdom, because I do have a lot of bugs, but I also have a lot of non-bugs, is the problem. So these are my 2 options, yeah. Trial of Mantis Wives? Yeah, it's basically the Trial of Mantis Wives. Perfect. Oh, so close! Failure, the creature whispered as it faded into the blackness. Sad, I could have had the Mantis Wives! No, Mantis divorce. Okay. So, I think these would be awesome to combine, because I like my mantises being separate. Don't worry, you can't marry them forever now. Wait, their sigils combined, don't they? So then they would be unkillable and alpha. And their health. That would be fucking insane. So that would be like 4 health and 6 power. Unkillable. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I think this could get messy.
Look away.
That's fucking bonkers! She'll endorse Mantis divorce for like 2 seconds. Yeah, well, now they're together forever. The Mantis, is it now 1? Now they're together forever in what is a fucking insane card. You really is joining yourselves into a single organism. Okay. I got my insane mantis right off the bat. Well, I know what to do. My nice little auto win card. Thanks. Whoa, that's so much money I made out of that. Okay. Oh, there's another fungus. Sweet, I can combine the bulls. Feasting on teeth for days. Okay? I'm full on items right now, so I don't think I need the items. Can you really call yourselves wives if you aren't willing to stitch yourselves together? I don't want more cards. That's the big thing, is I really don't want more cards. I have a really good... Technically, I have more cards than I want right now. They turn into a fear and hunger marriage. Oh, the funger. Okay. So technically the Trial of Kin is less likely to happen now. The Trial of Power would be... is possible, I think, with this deck. So all of these are, like, possible. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the power. Let's see. Oh, yep, I win. Yeah. Sweet. What do you have? Oh! Okay. A bonkers wild bull. Great white. A forever sacrificed great white. With touch of death. Touch of death is unnecessary. So that's the oh my! But it's so expensive. The problem is that all three of these are very expensive. Free summon with death, yeah. All these are really pricey. Technically, the wild bull is gonna be better for me because I'm about to merge it. So, yeah. When card dies, the bear is summoned to that place. Yeah. Bull thruple! It's like not what I would have wanted, but it's fine. That does mean I have an extra bull that I can just go fucking crazy with now. I can risk it because I have 3 bulls. So, sure. Let's make this bull crazy. Nope. I lost it. It was worth a try. Genuinely worth the risk. Here we go! Those campers eating good tonight. True! There we go! It's the prospector. Okay. Boss totems. The skink, I see. All wolf types are canines are skinks. 'Twas the prospector, yo! Okay. Ant queen, strange larva, not bad. Means I can play 2 things on the first run. How much health does the ant queen have? 3. Okay, let's. And you're a skink. Okay, I'm going to... That was a bad spot. Well, that's fine. Put the strange larva down here. And that way I can pull my busted ass mantis. Thank you. And we're going to stick the amoeba down. What is yours? Oh, yes, perfect. Down you go. And let's pull my busted ass bowl. Bop. Okay, strange pupa. I've got a squirrel and the smoke, so I can put down my crazy bowl. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I think. Putting down the bowl is a good idea here. Or, no, I could do the mantis, because the wolf won't kill it immediately, and it would kill the the pack mule. And the pack mule is always a great thing to have. So, busted mantis. Let's take the bat. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. What are my options here? Squirrel, cuckoo, bloodhound, cockroach. Dag nabbit! Perfect. There's gold in them cards. Thank you. Sad that I didn't get the larva to fully grow, but you know. Okay. Now, I can't sacrifice the gold because I need those to die. So I might use this as a turn to build myself up. And let's drop a roach. Beehive. There we go. Get him! Here we go. And I have 2 squirrels, so I can drop the busted bull. Squirrel? Squirrel? Bull? Here? And I have another squirrel for the mantis. I'll take the ant. There we go! I'm pretty sure that I win now, so. Yeah, oh! Oh my god! I win! Oh my god! That was so much teeth! That was so much! They fell onto the table! That larva is never gonna see the light of day. Probably not, but we'll try. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Gak, my friend Gak! I love you, Gak. Girl, you are a dentist because that's way too many teeth. A moment. All right. What's this one? I don't know what that one is, actually. A sacrifice wouldn't be a bad idea here, just so I can get rid of some of my pelts for cards. Oh, I do have some pelts, I think. No, I don't have a way to look at my deck right now, do I? But I want less cards, actually, so let's go to a sacrifice. What do I want to get rid of? I could put the Ant Queen onto a cheaper card. Wouldn't it be funny if I put the Ant Queen on my beehive? Oh, but no, that's the thing, is, I need, the only thing I could do that would make sense is if I put that onto my smaller worker ant. And I'm not sure if that's worth doing. So let's put the block from the bullfrog. Well, bullfrog is cheap. Yeah, bullfrog onto beehive is a good idea. That might make all bees make ants. You're right, yeah. Him. Oh, I meant for Ant Queen? Right. This is still not a bad idea. It would block the flying enemies and still take damage. So. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, boss time! And it gives me more bugs. Like, a higher chance that I get bugs. Oh, is this fight also gonna have a totem? Yes, it does. It's for bugs. Okay. Defeating Leshy again. Here we go! Ooh, nice amoeba. Okay, and I'm starting with my crazy mantis. Which means I can kill the amalgam in one go. So, crazy mantis down. And, let's take beehive. And I don't mind the amalgam killing the amoeba. Yep, sweet. If that were even like a viable thing that would happen. So here goes. Okay. Let's take a squirrel. Beehive. You're a swim friend. And you're a block friend. So... swim means it doesn't really matter. I don't want my bull out with the mantis out right now. So let's put down the beehive. And take out... Ant Queen. There we go. I guess overkills don't really matter for this. Yeah, I don't think overkills really matter for this because it's not like I can go and buy more pelts. Alright. Something I can sacrifice. I could do the wild bull for here. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. Can I? Not unless I'm breaking something else. So I just need something that will block damage. Smoke could work. Not that this moon is gonna live for very long. Bee! Okay, wolf. Bee. Gek. Gek, my beloved. Do you want to know what strange larva turns into? Sure! You're not the first to triumph over the moon, but go on. Finish it. I don't need to do anything. Deal a bazillion damage. Woohoo! Winning! Mothman! That's awesome! Misplays 8. Most scales damage in 1 turn. 21! Oh, that's crazy. Less misplays this time, I see. Okay. So I woke up and damn near lost my mind. I tried to recreate that bug with the angler over and over, and nothing weird was happening. And then I realized I was testing on a different disc. So I popped in the same disc as last night, and holy shit, Leshy went 3D. What does that mean? I barely even know. Maybe I am crazy. The entire game is different. Leshy took over, and it's 3D. I don't know anyone who would listen to me about this. Mole Man? Question mark. Mole Man will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Also, when that empty space would be struck, Mole Man will move to that space to receive the strike instead. How are you different from the regular Mole Man? What makes you different? Huh. Interesting. Really strong run. Yeah. This was truly the Bug-Yuri run. Well, yeah, you've got red eyes. I guess you don't count as rare, maybe, so it's easier to find you? That's my best guess. Ah, starter deck unlocked. Ooh, so I get more in my starter deck? That's cool. And challenged unlock. This is tipped scales. Start all battles with 1 damage on your side. Oh, that's scary. Okay, I will do one more run, I think. Oh no, that's awful. That's awfully scary. 30 is what's required to win. Okay, so this is 20. And I did pricey pelts the first time. Smaller backpack, your pack can hold 1 less item. That's also scary. Sure. How much to try a run with all challenges when you've unlocked them all? Probably a lot. Though the bigger thing is it seems like unlocking them all is going to take me a really long time. This is not going to be a quick thing. So I'm going to do this run, and I think swap over to Powerwash after that. Kaycee's mod is not small, it sure is. Sure isn't, rather. Okay. I'm glad they gave us all this new content. For free, too. Yeah. Oh, did the game not start with Kaycee's mod? I assumed that was a thing that was just always there. Skunk. My friend Skunk. So this is, let's take a skunk. It was a free update. Oh, I see. So I do have the goat, which means I can do some stuff for relatively cheap. But let's also take a porcupine. Kaycee's mod was added after release, basically out of nowhere because it was a commonly requested feature. I see. Oh, hydrate! Lots of people loved Act 1. Act 1 is the best part of the story mode. Okay. Ah, delicious. Thank you for the hydrate. And what's a stretch this time? Let's do lunges. My legs are feeling stiff, so. All right. Nice. All right, that's 1. And I wasn't here for most of the first stream, but have you gotten up from the table at all? I have not yet. No, I didn't think it was gonna be different, so I hadn't tried. Whoop. Okay. I sit. Thank you for the stretch. I can only carry 2 items. Hooray! So, new items probably not gonna help me. Let's go with... Yeah, so I guess we're going here. Ah, health. Mole is very, very good to have more health. Mole is awesome to have more health. But so is porcupine. Both of those are really good for health. If it was a power one, I'd give it to the skunk. But let's see. That's tough, actually. That's a tough choice. Since the porcupine can actually do damage, I think I'll go with that. Okay. No thanks. I don't have a very big deck right now. I can't afford to lose any of my cards. Okay, there we go. Tipped skills, right. So it's a little harder. Bullfrog is on the way to the stump, so I don't care about that. What about... And none of my heavier things are out, so there's no reason to stick the goat out. So let's do porcupine. Down. And boop. I'll take one of these. Ah, there we go, moose buck. Now that's some damage. Squirrel. Goat. And moose bug. Okay. Skunk can stick in my hand for a little bit. Did I just make a bit of extra teeth on that one? I don't think I have enough to really buy any pelts though. So, let's get some more cards to start with. The stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Can you check your teeth amount anywhere? I don't know. I can probably check after I pick a card. I'm not really jazzed about any of these right now. I guess Ringworm's decent to have early game. The 273, yep. Shoosh. So I guess there are stuff here. Wild bull and a great white? I see, that's a difficult one to make happen. Okay. 2, 7, 3. Thank you. What is this? What is that? Can I even take that? Yeah, you can open your mouth and look in a mirror! A squirrel cake? I see. Meat from winning in Act 1. That one stirs up memories. It's the Act 2 OST, yeah. This doesn't seem like I can do anything with that. Ah, there's a wolf in a cage. More shoosh. And some... Yeah, so there's not like a whole lot to be done. This is really the only thing that is a possibility to do. And I guess this, but I haven't found a clue for that yet anywhere. So here we go. Oh, a lot of stuff from Act 1 removed. Yeah. Ah, it changes the background music. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze on you. Yep. What do we have? Blocking, flying. Oh, I don't really have any feelings about any of these, because I don't exactly have a whole lot of bugs. I don't think I have any birds. And blocking flying is not exactly a great totem. It's really not. So... maybe I can focus on trying to collect birds. Plays a good song never dies as you examine the cabin. Ah, I see. Can't take a head to lower the chances of heads. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Squirrel, porcupine, skunk, and the goat. Same starting as last time. I don't care about the ringworm. The ant, on the other hand, is worth killing. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, that ant will die next turn. We've got a bee and another ant. What do we have here? Ringworm. Not ideal. Squirrel. Can I reduce... I can reduce the attack of one of these to 0 with a skunk until I'm ready to do something else. That will help. Yep. Okay. Mole, you're not gonna help me. Man, all of these are 0 attack. I am not rolling my fucking good shit right now. Pretty bad luck there. Okay, there it is. Okay. I guess the next time I'm able to draw some cards, I should really focus on getting some things with attack. There we go. Okay. You have me here. I surrender. Nah. I would like to farm for some teeth. Only one tooth, but you know what's better? Where's our beloved bugs? I don't know. I don't have them. Mantis! Mantis. Mantis. Okay. I still have all of my items, so... campfire it is. Well, Mantis, my beloved. It's again health. Health is not what I need. I definitely need some power going on right now. So, I guess let's do the ringworm twice. See if it grabs the ringworm. Yep, it does. Okay, sweet. You're welcome for summoning the beloved bugs. I'd rather have the regular. Thank you. The regular battle rather than a totem battle. Okay. B. Okay, mantis. Let's put the mantis in behind the stump from where there is safety. Boop. Perfect. And I'll take another squirrel. Not too worried about the bullfrog. At least not right now. Ah, there we go, moose buck. This is a very interesting starter deck. It, like, works perfectly fine. Okay. You caught me off guard! Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Oh, cool. Show me where to strike. Oh, boop. Let's try that one. Yeah, 'tis gold. I can barely abide giving it to you, but a promise is a promise where I'm from. Thank you. I'll take it. Very nice to have in the future, at the very least. Okay, here's some more totems at the very. What do we got here? What are our options? Oh shit! Unkillable. Oh, unkillable. Or the magpie symbol, but I want unkillable. And that'll do for now. I'll change the head out later when I can find a better head. Yeah. One that better suits my my deck. All right, and we've got a campfire off the bat. They're all gone. Woohoo! Still more health. Okay, fire sputtered on in spite of their absence. Mantis, you will always have more health. Thank you. Angler, woohoo! That's a really cool interaction. Okay. Oh, starting with the golden pelt hurts. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, I can throw down the mole at least, but not a single thing has any attack here. But at least the mole will last me a little time. Oh, but it's a kingfisher. Ah. Really bad starting hand. Why do I never start with the moose buck? Yeah. Okay. Pleeg. Skunk? What do you mean, skunk? All right. For you can take the... Actually, you can take the mole from me. Skunk is good for the kingfisher, you're right. Right, when the angler takes something, it's just for that battle, right? And it's not permanent, correct? But wait. Because I was gonna say, like, I could drop the golden pelt and not, like, yeah. But if it's just temporary, then let's do this. And, take my pelt. Please something that... Yes, thank God! Okay, so I don't have a squirrel on the board. It would be nice to keep... But no, the mole's not gonna do anything for me right now. So, black goat. Moose buck. Yep, that'll do. Perfect. Take my squirrel. There we go. That's actually really nice. Now I don't have to worry about that kingfisher. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have grabbed a squirrel. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, now I can use a squirrel. Yeah, take it. That's fine. Squirrel, porcupine. Alright, the scary part is gonna be the fucking sharks, I know. Because there's not really much I can do here. Ah, mantis. Very nice. Yeah. Ugh, almost lost from that. Okay. But I think with it swimming, I at least make that back. Mostly. I can throw that down to increase that. RNG unhappy with you. Yeah, I had a hard time with this one, but we got it. We got it, so it is what it is now. I think, how many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't win with the mantis. So I'm gonna have to focus on blocking with squirrels. There we go. And that's just what it is. But I will win with this. Just because I'm scared, just in case. There we go! Okay, we got it! Please, give me something that has some damage going on. Ouroboros! My friend Ouroboros. Okay. Okay. All right, what do we have here? Pronghorn? Pronghorn is not as good as Mantis. But I do have my black goat, so the grizzly might actually be worth taking this time. I'm just probably gonna want to give the grizzly some kind of sigil later. Which I can do now. Okay. Oh. The mole. Giving the mole something would be... like, giving that mole sigil to something else would be very nice. Like, it would be good on the moose buck. Oh, you know what it would be really good on is Ouroboros. The mole sigil on Ouroboros would be awesome. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. More chances for Ouroboros to die. I'd also love love to get an unkillable sigil on the black goat, if that were something that was possible. Okay, so I've got a raven and a mole. The raven's more scary, but the raven flies. But I can kill it with a grizzly. Okay. And let's drop that down. Where do I want to put the porcupine? Where would the porcupine go well? The porcupine can slowly pick away at the mole. Uh-huh. Moose buck. Squirrel. Not bad. Squirrel. I win! Woohoo! Okay. The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Ah, the Rat King's a rare, isn't it? There's a cuckoo. Cuckoo's not a bad idea. Cuckoo would help. Yeah, I think here, that's gonna be the biggest aid to me. Let's try to get a better totem. I don't have any elks. These heads are bad. Oh, rares have a different look? Gotcha. Wait, does this count for the goat? That might count for the goat. If that counts for the goat, that exactly solves my problem that I wanted. Now all I need is more goats. Ah, moose buck. Perfect, perfect. The only thing I can play right now is the porcupine. And out of those, killing one of the elk fawns is better. Okay. I'm in a bad position to start with. It's a pretty rough first roll. I'm gonna take 2 damage no matter what. But I'll be alive. But I'll be alive. Yeah, just barely alive. Okay. I should kill that elk fawn. And I can not out damage, but I'll at least match the porcupine damage. So, yeah. Kill that thing. Oh no, it's a flying. It won't kill that thing. Ooh, well, you know. Come on, there's gotta be... Oh. The cuckoo in a free spot would have left an egg. Yeah, but I would have died if I'd done that. I think I'm gonna die no matter what. Because I'm not pulling the thing that I need right now. So... Yeah, this is pretty bad. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is a rough RNG. Yep, that's it. You missed me having literally the fucking worst RNG luck for my pulls that I could have possibly had. I was completely unable to pull my goat. So I was just kind of fucking stuck. I had two three sacrifice requirement cards in my hand, no goat. Yeah, no, I was just kept pulling the worst possible things to pull. Ungoated, yeah. All right, I'll deal. Ugh. These are both bad. These are all bad. These are all bad. Damn, the cuckoo would have been better. Okay. Okay. Fungus. RNG hates your ass right now. It sure fucking does. Let's get an item. Oh, frozen opossum sounds awesome. Squirrel also sounds awesome. Because RNG hates me. So some fun fact, Chula, there's something called the fair hand mechanic with this game, which means you will always pull a 1-cost card if you have one as your starting hand. I do have one. Oh, this is a way better hand to start with. So you make sure there's only one blood cost card in your deck is the goat. You will always start with it. Oh, that's interesting. But I want my mantis. Let's put the mantis here. And I can pull a squirrel next time and drop a porcupine to help. Squirrel. Porcupine. And I'll want to kill that raven egg eventually, but... very rough. That will be a raven eventually, but I can at least make it not a problem for me later. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Unkillable pronghorn. Ugh, I don't want that porcupine. Alright. If I take this, I can drop my pronghorn, which will probably help. I may want to put it where the porcupine is. No, that's not the best spot for it. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill that. I don't think I'll be able to kill that raven no matter what I do. So, but I can kill that porcupine eventually. I'll be dealing 2 damage and taking 2 damage, so it's even. I don't want to use my frozen possum right now. Especially if I can, like, it's not quite out damaging, but it's keeping it even. about... What can I grab here? Ah, Ouroboros! It's too risky to play that right now. Okay. Mantis will die soon. Having to choose between the mantis and goat is pretty far, as you need to ditch all the other one costs too. Yeah. That's fair. Hydrate, can do! Okay. Stretch! Yes, can do! Oh, what am I gonna do this time? I'll stretch my legs and without the lunging. Here, let's do it this way. Very nice. All right. I'm not feeling great about this run so far, though. Oof. Oh, I could play the pronghorn. Yeah. 2 squirrels for the pronghorn. At least for now, will help. Yeah, I lost. It is what it is. Simply win, you say. That was a really hard deck to work with. Starter deck. Oh well, it was a start. Alright, so I was planning on doing the 3 runs and then swapping over to Powerwash. So, it is. That's where the true challenges start. Yeah. Some decks are rough. Alright, so I'm gonna set up the Powerwash stuff. And let me see if I have a, donation incentive. You win some, you lose some. You do! People messaging me while I am streaming. I cannot answer you right now. Okay. Let me set these up. All right. Mm-hmm. That one makes it so long. Hold on. Let's try this. And let's look at the sizing. That looks fine. Okay. And I will swap my category. This is my first time playing Powerwash Simulator 2. Powerwash Simulator. So I'll have to boot it up and set the, set up all of the, like, what's the words? The size of it. Make sure that I can still see chat, etc., etc. Powerwash. So that does mean the sell your best Powerwash, Powerwasher donation tier is not going to be active until I actually have more than one. Until I have more than one Powerwasher. Okay. Ah, yes, I'm gonna have to be able to access the settings menu so I can actually change the size of it, make it windowed, etc., etc., etc. So it'll be just a minute. Loading. I've heard there's more kitties in this one. But crippling debt! Oh, speaking of kitties, I hear purring. Hold on. Settings. We're looking at field of view. Video. Oh! 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 Can't quite see, but I'll have to look at that in just a second. Windowed. It changes. And oh no, this one locks me into the screen. Oh no! What's going on? Oh, it's the Kiss Meeks. I see what's going on. I'll have to find her. Unfortunately, this one locks me into the screen with my mouse. So, let me... I'm gonna find the right... Yes, that's perfect. That's a perfect size. So, I will move that there. So many kisses. Yeah. Oh, 3 at a time. There will be a lot. Yeah. And now I can make this visible for people. And you can hear the background purring in the game. Because at the end of the first game, you adopt the mayor's cat. To my understanding. 4! To specific window. Audio. There we go. Oh my god! 5? Alright, I promise I can make that happen in just a moment. Okay, that should be all visible. Now let me go fetch my kitty cat. Let me go fetch my kitty cat. Yeah, you can hear it? I'm glad. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down, but you should still be able to hopefully hear that. Yeah, there's little meows. That's so cute. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Miss Kitty. I didn't actually need to pick her up to bring her in here. She followed me in. Oh. The princess is here. She's here. Oh. There's so many kisses for you. So many. Little baby. Oh, such a sweetheart. She does not like being held, so there's like a limited amount of that I can do in that regard. All right, so since I haven't had anybody pop in, That does mean multiplayer-wise, I think I can invite folks who have this one, which, like chatters. Whoop. I am technically in an open call right now, so my friends could have popped in if they wished. I had just put on chapstick and now there's cat fur stuck to my lips. Oh, my hubris. My hubris of needing needing chapstick. Okay, next thing to check would be... Next thing to check would be making sure that I've got my game. There it is. Oh! It already comes with 2 power washers. Alright. This may be too high quality to run as well, but look! Oh my god, there's kittens! Oh! Oh, that's so cute! I guess that's Bubbles is one of the kittens, then, I presume. Oh, here's another one! Which one's this one? Squeak! Squeak! In the home base, pet all 3 cats. There's an achievement for that. Okay. So I do get some amount of power wash tools here, supplies. I may lower the graphic quality real quick. Let's VSync is off. Anti-aliasing method. I don't know the difference, so let's put that down to medium. And model quality to high. That might help. There we go. Now blast them with water? I don't know if I can. Oh. Okay, hold on. They don't react. Okay. Okay. Chula, would I be allowed to join a VC? Well, my VC is currently limited to, like, fellow streamers or close friends. So probably not, I would say. But you're most welcome to join the game, at the very least. Let me set this up so I can make it multiplayer. Here we go. Online multiplayer. Oh! Oh, you can have up to 4 people this time. Good to know. Yeah, feel free to hop in. I can invite you in. Here you are. You have been invited. All right. Okay. And the next thing I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna drop a little notif for everybody that I'm starting on this. For folks who I know wanted to join. Hello, Atlas! Starting power. Oh my god. Thanks. All right. So which ones are the better? Because I have 2. I'm not sure which one is the better power washer out of the 2. I guess I'll have to figure that out. There's the button that you used to have to pull up the menu showing you what each thing was is different than it was before. So, washer cosmetics. I don't start with any money, despite having played the first, it seems. So is it this button that lets me futz with it? No. How about here? This is just the crouching. You keep 2 by default, a low-end Prima Vista and an Ubran X. Good to know. Canonically, you sell your stuff to move to this big-ass office. That makes sense. They would have to have some kind of excuse for as to why they, were back down to, like, starter equipment. Access storage arms via the county map upstairs in the home base. Good to know. Let's go in here. Ah, okay. We have one job, removals van. Harper Shaw, great news! You're fully moved in and the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says she says not to worry about paying the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more in this than the first. I see. That makes sense, though. The first one did so well, I can see why they'd come back and try to add additional content that they used to not have. Okay. Washer are disabled while people are joining. Okay. There we are. And we're back to the grind. I think you might actually have access to the soap nozzles. Not on this one, but I think I do on this, yes. Oh, but it does seem to have a limited amount of soap. So, interesting. Oh, the difference is that it only applies soap. It doesn't actively also do, oh shit, I keep all of my upgrades? Okay, let me not get too OP. Oh, it recharges, gotcha. But it doesn't wash and soap at the same time. Noted. Gotcha. I'm surprised it lets you keep yours in multiplayer. I did think that you have to use what the main host has is a pretty good balancing factor. Oh, this one does both, does it? All right, no it doesn't. Worth checking out. Oh, you can also do this with L2 if you're using a PS2 controller. L2? Oh no, L2 just changes the way that I aim. I am using a PlayStation controller as I do, but it seems like up uses soap. Soap is up. Oh, watch you? What do you mean? Oh, you mean with the, okay. L2 with soap doesn't do anything. It just changes my aim, yeah. You can erase the soap if you want it back? Oh, I see. That's what you meant. Yes. I did figure that out by mistake. So you have, do you have different nozzle sizes already? Yes, it seems like you start off with more, but you only have the base, two power washers. So the really fancy stuff is gonna have to be gotten later. What's the button to view? What is the button to view dirt again? Is it? It's not circle. Is it square? No. I don't see dirt vision. Okay. It's left trigger for me. Ah, I found it. It's pushing down right trigger. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Ooh, would be interesting if we could decorate it later. But yeah, if any chatters do want to join, you're most welcome to ask. Just friend me on... Actually, you know, I think I can show the room code if anybody wants. So yeah, that's entirely possible if y'all want to join me. Yeah. Also, let me know if the game is too loud for you. I did turn it down already, but... The Prima Vista is more balanced, but the Urban X is powerful with less spread. It makes sense. I'll take the power with less spread. I think that seems better to me. Though I don't have, oh, that's the Prima Vista. Gotcha. That means I guess there's different options for the playstyle you prefer. That's interesting, rather than just getting a power washer that's just all around better. Because there's a point when you buy a new power washer that you just don't use the other ones anymore. No reason to. There is no benefit to using the old ones in the first game. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Thank you, Harper. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming from all over. And you know how good my business names are. There we go. Oh, looks like there's still some sections where you just really have to kind of get in that corner to get the things, the dirt. Oh, hello! Who has joined? Meow.
Hi, Chula.
Hi, Joy! Ooh, I forgot to ask, this is specifically the sequel game that I grabbed. It's Powerwash Simulator 2. Do you have...
I do own the sequel, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Also, I think I'm gonna do some sound balancing now that you're here and make sure that you're audible. So let me just... Here we are.
My sleep schedule has been so fucked the past few days.
Oh, cool. You are audible. Joy is coming through. Perfect.
Yay!
Powerwash is pretty
that an issue
loud,
before?
though. Huh?
I'm always a bit loud.
I said Powerwash! Oh my gosh. Joy is here. Hello! From bug wives to cat wives.
I don't know what that means, but yay!
Oh, in Inscription, I had a pair of not mantis gods, just mantises that matched, and we were joking that it was Bug Yuri.
Oh my god! And now Cat Yuri, let's go!
Yeah, exactly. Okay. You are audible. You're also visible, so I don't have to adjust your Fugi. So let me just invite you real quick.
Alright, let me make sure I have Powerwash Simulator 2 installed right now.
Yeah, possible that you don't. So if you don't, that's a-okay.
I did uninstall it, damn it.
All right, no problem. Hold on.
It will
Mantis
be
Yuri
2
makes
minutes.
sense. And then we fuse them.
Wow, they made a child.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they became one being. Valley Girl voice. Yeah. Okay. So,
Yes!
So far it's going
Oh my
pretty
God.
well.
The Return of the Valley Girl Power Washers, oh my god!
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
where this
yeah,
bit came from.
No, it totally came from Among Us.
Fuck you.
New
Listen.
donation from Sister Marion.
Oh! Let me check that one out, what that is. Unfortunately, since this was made in, like, Unity, it means it's really hard for me to tab into other things. My
Oh my
mouse
god.
is... That is, I think, my least favorite part about any kind of, like, game made in Unity is that your mouse is locked to it regardless of what
Can
it
we,
is.
like, kill the developers of Unity?
I see. I am soapless now. I'm gonna be soapless for soapless for 20 minutes. No soaps allowed. All right.
Fuck!
So the timer on that starts at 3:46. So we can do that about 4 hours in. There we go. All right.
What do you normally use soap for?
Soap in this one is better because it's unlimited and works in a charging style. So,
Oh my god!
yeah, when you use it, it loses charge, it seems, and then you leave it alone and it regrows. So you don't have to spend money on soap like you did in the first game, which is
tried
nice.
charging soap, but I just put batteries in it.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you could put batteries in soap.
Neither did I. It didn't do anything, but like I had the idea. So really, I think they should be paying me like royalties.
Wow. Get a
Yeah.
patent on that. Get a patent on that, like, now.
Fuck, you're right.
All right.
I love doing this bit with you.
It's a fun bit.
Playing Ditses is fun.
Yeah. So, also, it seems like the sequel game can have up to 4 people on a level. So right now I also have Atlas hanging out here with me.
Oh my god, Atlas.
Yeah, Atlas
I'll
is
kill
here.
you. Have they added cat ears yet?
To Powerwash Simulator? I don't think so.
Fuck!
Though it does seem like there's some cooler new outfits.
Is there anything cute?
I don't know. I haven't really checked out the outfits, but I know you have to unlock them through gameplay at the very least.
Fuck!
Man, how did this fan get this dirty? It's not like we're having volcanic eruption like there was in the first game, right? Atlas, what's
That's
the
what you
lore?
think.
Atlas, what's the lore? Is there a new natural disaster causing dirt event? I must know.
It's actually just me.
Wow, I didn't know you
Sorry.
did that. Do you like walk around like Pigsty from the Peanuts and just have a whole dust cloud surrounding you? Is that
No,
what
I
happens?
just have like a big bucket of dirt, and I just throw it on everything. They pay me for it.
I see.
You see, it's actually like it's an inside job from the power washing. So like to make it so that people hire them,
I
they want me
see.
to go and make everything dirty.
Oh,
It's a conspiracy. You're not allowed to
That
tell anyone
sounds-
about it, but like,
that sounds illegal.
yeah, that's why you're not allowed to tell anyone about it. Okay, chat.
Oh my god.
It's one of those ninjas.
Ninjas. Oh, we're done! Woohoo!
A ninja.
A what?
A ninja.
I don't know.
Sound it out.
A ninja? Oh, an NDA.
Yeah,
Okay.
a ninja.
I'm like, what? Huh? What?
I was waiting for someone to like sound it, like just like imagine how it's spelled, and then it's like, oh, okay.
Okay. Wishy, Jess is enthralled by your sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture she comes across. So keep an eye out for any new items.
No, I know. We're still have to pay for it.
Any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so it's pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would all come together. Oh, shit! So we can, clean any furniture that decorates the office from now on? You can customize the base? That's so cool! I'm gonna put so many fucking cat towers. Okay, here's one. So there are cats in this one, in the home base. And you can pet them. There's 3 kitties. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day, and when I asked my colleagues to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities, we found schematics for revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Detergento! Oh, I don't believe there's
Check
a cat
me out,
tower in the
Chula.
catalog. Oh, are you here? Oh my gosh, hi! Your outfit is blue and yellow right now. Is mine blue and yellow?
Fuck.
I don't know. Oh my god! How did you change it?
I have played this game a lot.
Oh, I'm surprised you did! Okay, hold on.
Well, okay, I didn't actually play that much. I played like 3 hours of it, and I got enough to unlock the cat paw print gloves.
Oh, that's adorable.
Look at him.
Oh my
Look
god.
at him.
Hold on. I was in the shop. Let me see. Oh, they're cute.
How do I emote?
I don't know. Oh my god, you're matching now! Matching arcade cart pit outfits.
I really wish I had enough for the cat outfit, but I do not.
It is 800 apparently.
Yeah.
I only have 200 at the moment, so I can't yet. But eventually I will also get that cat outfit. Is there at least like a cheap Can I be purple? Oh my god, there's no purple. What do you mean there's no purple? What the fuck?
There is, you have to unlock it.
Okay. But I want to be purple now.
It sucks. Everything in this game is unlockable.
I want to be purple now.
I still don't have a pink.
Relationship goals. Bigger levels, more points. Fair. Okay, so I can buy more power washers pretty early on, I see.
Yeah, hi Atlas. We see you. We see the fit.
Yeah. I want to be purple. That's a very pinkish purple though. That is a very pinkish purple.
That's like a me purple.
That is a you purple, yeah. I'm a bluish purple kind of gal.
This is why we're besties.
I know. Okay, let's go to the next job. Yes, kitty? Yes,
Hey
kitty?
Chula, check this out.
Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta start our job. Hi, Miss Kitty.
Meow meow.
Hello. Yeah, she's yelling. Could you hear her? Is that what was going on? Was she audible? Okay, what were you doing?
Check this out.
Oh, I'm slowly being pushed backwards, I see.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
fucking got your ass.
Wah. Oh, I gotta be. There we go. Oh, we're not allowed to use soap for 20 minutes. No soaps.
Fuck!
No soaps. Soap not allowed.
Chat, if you give me $3,000, I'll soap.
There we go. The green is my favorite.
PayPal me $30,000 US.
That's cheating.
You're cheating.
Am I?
Yeah.
How?
Oh, you know.
Soapless. Hey, Ozza. Hey, gamers. Flash poll. Is fuchsia a shade of red, pink, or purple? Pink.
Pink.
Fuchsia hurts my eyes, so it is pink.
Why are you so fucking mean to me?
That is not your fault. It is not my fault. I just pink hurty. I don't know what to tell you.
You hate me. I'm the pink girl, and you hate pink. This is like hate.
Is this gonna? Oh yeah! Woo! That's neat. I wonder if there's another level. Well, I don't know. We're already 20% done, so probably not.
Hey, Chula,
Power
come
wash.
check this out.
Power wash services.
There's a door.
We're camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? There is a door. Oh, interesting. Maybe we can enter.
Yeah, we just gotta finish cleaning it, I think.
Hello, kitty. What's going on? What are you screaming
Check
about?
this out.
Huh?
Door open. Suzuki.
Suzuki? You mean
Yeah.
the car brand?
Yeah.
But yeah, since we're already like 20% done, I doubt 28% now. I doubt we have
Okay,
to
no,
clean
the door
inside.
does not open.
Yeah.
I'm putting my hand against it. I'm pawing it, but it won't work.
Alas. Maybe once we clean the whole thing.
Can I give you a high paw?
How?
There.
I love Hello Kitty. Yeah, so do I. Hello Kitty's great.
I also love myself.
Good. I'm glad. You deserve self-confidence.
I deserve arrogance.
Arrogance!
Unabashed greed. But yeah, no, this was all my work. They paid me like $1 bajillion to goop all over this.
I think that's the wrong sin. I think what you're looking for is not greed, but in fact pride.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure pride is what you're
Nuh-uh.
looking for.
My crime is actually super duper intelligence, so nuh-uh.
Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed.
Yeah, if you go,
I
The
need to piss now!
state-of-the-art
It'll
camera
open. So, yeah.
systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk. It would detect when from the gate of passerby when the relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Often it knew even before they did.
that's
Huh.
scary.
I don't like that.
Imagine the computer going like, you need to piss now.
That sounds like a little privacy invading.
No, it's okay. They're selling the data of your piss to Facebook. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about
I
it.
don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is just like when the Xbox tried to use Kinect cameras to read people's facial expressions while playing games.
to tell when they were going to they had to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah, of course. This is what Microsoft was really looking for all along.
What if it goes back underground while you're inside? Well, you're fucked, I guess.
Well, then die.
Yeah, just die, I guess.
It's okay. I'm cute, so I'll never die.
Well, as Overwatch used to say, heroes never die. Oh, we do clean the inside. Gross.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, damn, okay. How? Oh, I see. There's the button. Oh, that's grody.
Yo, they changed babies here.
Oh, flashbang. You can
Is changing babies like when you were? Is that like an exchange service or
I
like?
was about to say you can change babies anywhere if you're brave enough.
Yeah, but like, is changing babies like an exchange service? Can you like put a baby up on here and then someone else will take it and then you can?
No, that's
Then you can.
no, that's Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah. As a Facebook Marketplace baby, I can confirm.
Oh my god.
I was the listing. I can confirm.
We're glad to have you with us.
Glad to be here. Sometimes they just be saying shit, man.
Yeah, I've literally seen it in the mall. Like, people just publicly changing babies in the mall. Like, not even in the bathrooms, just anywhere. I was making a joke. I didn't think anybody would actually do that.
I did it. It was me. I just like saying that to whenever anyone says anything.
Bad choice, Joy.
Maybe not my smartest bit, but you know, I'm Hatsune Miku, so I'm allowed to do anything.
No, you have to understand. Hatsune Miku can be anything. She can become anything. She can't do anything.
Oh.
There's a difference.
Well, in that case, I have a lot of crimes to pay for.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I guess I'll see you in court. I don't have the money to pay your bail. Sorry.
Fuck. They're sending Hatsune Miku to jail.
Alas.
This is the
Yeah,
first
we
time
had a
anyone's
troll
ever-
trial about this already, didn't we?
We sure did.
Oh.
I'm so happy they let me defend myself, and it went exactly as well as anyone defending themselves in court tends to go.
Yeah, it sure did.
They got my ass for 300 years in jail, man.
Was it 300 years? I don't remember the penalty you received.
It
Brittany
was
was
just
the
guilty.
judge that
I don't
time,
think we ever
wasn't it?
established a verdict
Wait.
anyways.
Someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Oh, this is like people on Facebook posting. Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. I still stand by this is probably like a privacy violation, but you know.
No, I agree. But you know what? Maybe these people are really, really like having their privacy invaded. You don't know that. Don't king shame.
Yeah, that's fair. You're right. I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, women.
I'm sorry, women. I fucking love that image. Thank you, Roderick.
If Miku can be anything, then she can be innocent. Oh, you know, that's a good point.
You're so fucking right. Unfortunately, she is guilty.
Yeah, she can also be guilty, yeah.
Schrodinger's Hatsune.
We also had a whole Avilius song about this.
You don't know until you open the music video.
I don't like God. I wish I actually liked the Avilius producer. I just don't. Mothy's music's not very good.
To be fair, neither is. I was trying to think of someone I could insult, but I would feel bad.
I am very openly willing to be a hater when it comes to, I think, music composition.
So, conclusion, you hate me.
You don't make music.
You hate Whoops Real. Whoa! I clipped through the who you. Julie, you sent me through the fucking wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, kitty. Hello. Are you getting antsy, baby?
But if the high school bully broke physics to shove you through the locker.
No, not even shoved you into the locker, just fully through
Shoved
it.
you through the locker's door into the locker.
That's wild. I don't
Yeah,
have an
it's
extension.
really impressive, actually. I'm kind of like.
Okay, let me see. I don't have an extension that makes it longer. Oh, I do. I only have one.
You do.
Only one. I was thinking, oh, if I stand behind y'all, I can help. But I cannot reach.
Here, I can help.
Ow. 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 Ow.
You're
ow.
totally, definitely allowed to do this in power washing. In real life.
I feel like
Spray your friends with a high pressure nozzle.
I
It's
feel
fine.
like that would cause bodily harm and would in fact be illegal.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, where is their dirt still? Oh, there it is! Woohoo! A new item is available in the shop. Why, I would love to have a look.
High five, Chula! We did it! We're the #1 powers washed.
This is Whoop slander. I actually quite like Whoops's music. I think there's an element of, at least when it came to the Teto song, of Whoops doesn't quite have a whole lot of experience tuning yet and mixing a Vocaloid yet. So that was the one part that I would say was rougher, but the composition itself was really quite lovely.
You hate what's real.
There's a difference between, like, still learning and, like, having no talent. Sorry, Mothy P.
Nope.
Mothy P, you suck. Rincent, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic centers have been updated, and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can't
wait to finally write and produce my first ever song and show it to Chula, and Chula's gonna be like, "You fucking suck!"
I'm not gonna lie, I probably will be honest. I apologize. But I'm like the pickiest.
I don't blame you, but I will cry in front of you, and you will feel bad.
I am the pickiest woman in the world when it comes to music, so like, you also can't take my word for too much granted.
Yeah, no, I will just start crying in front of you, though.
You're gonna have to talk to someone who's. You're gonna have to talk to, like. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can say you can talk to Whoops, because Whoops likes almost every song, regardless of the quality.
Yeah.
So you'd have to talk to, like, a critic with a little bit more.
I have a few music producer friends. I can talk to them.
Yeah, you'd have to talk to someone with a little bit more weight in their criticism than me, who would just go like,
I'll message Jamie P.
Yeah! Do you have connections with Jamie P?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
Very recent, for the record, I should say.
That's very cool, though. Okay.
Yeah, I met Rachel Lake, through...
Ah, yes. Through showing up to your unbeatable streams.
Yep.
You are very lucky.
She's absolutely delightful. But yeah, no, she's apparently childhood friends with Jamie P, which is insane to me.
That's crazy!
Yeah. That is why they did the collab. They've just been
know
friends
that,
their entire
yeah.
life, so it's like, okay, fair enough, I guess.
That's very sweet.
Yeah.
I must pet the kitties.
They are very sweet. I'm very happy.
It's important. Petting the cats is important. Casually coded friend group. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
can you pet me?
No.
Oh. Oh, why not?
Because I don't have the
have you been evil?
mechanics.
Can I ever done something wrong?
I don't
Come
have-
on! Come on!
I don't have the mechanics for that.
No!
Okay, let's see. Ooh, medium duty.
time. You can probably tell.
So I have 600 now. I'm actually getting close to being able to buy the upgrade to the urban. Good to know. Anyway, look at these cats. They're so cute.
Yeah, I know I am.
Those cats. Oh, Detergento is just one part. Where's the Ah, there it is. I was like, where is the volcano? And it's at the bottom. There's Mount Rushless, yes. Ah, and there's the desert.
Cute?
You're very cute, Joy.
Yeah, baby! Let's go! Thank you.
You cannot pet the joy of this game. I
need to fix that.
don't even know if there are emotes. Yes, baby. Yes, Miss Kitty. Oh, little kitty. Where? Yeah, you meow. I think she wants out of the room. She's getting antsy. So let me let her out before we start the next job, and then we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. Ba-bum. I am here. You have idle animations and kind of act like emotes, but okay, gotcha. So there's no like actual ones that we can do. Powerful.
But look at me.
Too late.
I love the kitty paw. I love the kitty paw. I love the kitty paw gloves.
Yeah, that is very cute. The Crocs my mom bought me recently have cat paws on the bottom. So if I walk
Oh my
in
god,
dirt,
that's so fucking cute.
yeah. It's a little bit of a shame because they're a little bit tight on my right foot because I'm an 8.5 and I think they're 8s. Oh, actually, I don't have to be soapless now. Right. So let me just. I have surpassed the
They're finally letting you soap up.
Yeah, we've passed the 20 minutes of no soap.
Someone donate $3 million so Chula has to go soapless the rest of her life.
Oh, that's so gross. No, I'm not. I'm talking about in the game, Joy.
No more soap. You're still allowed shampoo.
Shampoo is a type of soap.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know how to tell you this, Joy. Shampoo is soap. Conditioner is soap.
It's not called soap, so it's not soap.
It's indeed soap. I don't know what to tell you.
How do you define soap?
Soap is a material that is used to wash things. Anyway, I am putting all
So
of
is
this.
a towel a soap?
No, it has to be
That's what I
like
fucking
a
thought.
chemical.
So shampoo isn't soap either. Fucking got you.
Anyway, I've got soap everywhere if anybody wants to work on that while I'm doing this. I guess you don't have to. I can also just keep going at this thing. Shampoos is soap, see? See? Lingetti agrees with me.
No one agrees with you.
Chat, is shampoo soap? Tell me, yes, no.
Can you say, could chat, please say no for me. Please, please, please.
I want an honest answer.
Yeah, I want an honest answer, but only if the answer is no.
No, I want a genuine honest answer, please.
I also want a genuine honest
Okay,
answer.
so we've got 3 people say yes, shampoos is soap.
We have 1 million people saying no.
Do you want me to hold a poll?
Yes.
Only when plural! That's a lot of people saying yes. You're pretty outvoted, Joy.
Fuck.
I make soap happen.
the soaper.
Soap everywhere. So much. Man, I feel
Throw
like
your
I'm
coat
never
in.
running out of this thing. So yeah, what is the lore? What is the lore causing things to be dirty this time, if it's not the volcano? I am curious. Don't forget organ soap? I'm sorry? Alright, I want to clean. Nice that it does seem to have more of a purpose this time. Like, it actually does something. It's pretty much better in most ways, I want to say. Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I thought I read too slow. That's my bad.
I'm always living a lawless life. I'm like an outlaw, like a cowgirl, but like just not like the big boobs kind of hot cowgirl.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like the
You're
hat
a
one.
cowgirl. On a steel horse you ride, 'cause you're wanted. Dead or alive.
You know, sometimes I just be saying shit. I think everyone knows, but...
Yeah, everyone knows this. It's hard to take many of the things you say seriously. Alas.
I'm always very serious.
Uh-huh.
Life or death, even.
So you say.
Life or bath for dry cat. What do you determine? Liberal.
I am a progressive, thank you.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Ow? What happened?
I stabbed myself in the chin.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need to be right back, actually. Okay.
Take care. Did you, how did you stab yourself? Concern? Okay.
I got distracted having fun plus playing.
I see. But I mean, like, what with? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nan contribution. Okay, let me check that one out. Okay. I don't need to do that, actually. I can just...
There was a sewing needle in my shirt.
Oh! Okay, that could be worse if it's just a sewing needle.
Yeah, but it did stab pretty deep.
Ah! We're soapless! We're soapless again! For 20 minutes!
Is this a channel point redeem or a money redeem?
This is a donation redeem. This is a, if you donate, $25, then we're soapless for 20 minutes. I am encouraging for my Donathon.
I do gotta pull this sewing needle out of my chin, though, real quick.
Please do that. Please do that. Absolutely. Edit goal. Update. There we go. And the PC fund goal has disappeared. Why? Kofi? Let me refresh this. Okay. Why is it... Oh, I see. Powerwash is on top of it. There we go. Now it is visible. Oops. You know, this sounds exactly like a thing that would happen to Joy, though. Like, this doesn't even surprise me that much. Okay.
Okay, sewing needle is officially out of my chin. I have bandaged it up. We're good. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine. Unexpected acupuncture.
Yo,
Okay.
we live, laugh, love, though, as I always say.
True.
I really gotta stop saying that, because one day I'll be like, as I always say, and it'll just be true, and that horrifies me.
As they say. As Tiger Chan would say.
As they say.
Yeah! Oh, we didn't get to play this week because I was really busy on Tuesday. So we still haven't finished the DLC.
I also still need to play the DLC.
It's really good. It like
Better than base game?
I think it's probably about the same quality as base game. But one thing that it is very nice about is it's very cathartic in how it's willing to call out Penny for being kind of an awful person.
The real person?
No. Penny in the game, the protagonist Penny.
Oh yeah, no, she sucks.
She absolutely sucks. She's kind of an awful person in very, very many ways.
Just like real Penny.
No, real Penny is fine.
Yeah, no, I love real Penny. I just like making fun of real Penny.
Yeah.
Don't tell on me. Don't tell on me.
Who knows? Maybe she's been here the whole time.
I'm just imagining Penny, like, in chat just starting to, like, sob incoherently.
Yeah, the game called out real Penny. It's absolutely. There was writing that specifically, you, Penny from real life, you suck.
Yep. Sometimes a game will just be like that, where it's like, hey, you specifically, you in particular, fuck you.
There we go. Got it.
I can never forgive you in Stars in Time.
Oh, I just realized the kitties are here. Oh my goodness.
I kind of want to tell Penny now. No!
Oh, look, they're here. The kitties. Come hang out with the cats, Joy. We have two of them. We've got Squeak and Ulysses.
I've been...
So I don't see Bubble. They're so cute.
You're also so cute.
Thank you. Mirror. You know, I didn't track the start time of the soaplish, but I remember it being at least 420 blaze.
Hey,
So we'll go to 440. What?
check this out.
Hey! Cheater! Cheater! That's cheating!
My villainy knows no bounds! I'm a silly little
What?
guy!
Why are you doing this while I am actively cleaning it?
You've got white.
All right, there we go. Workplace mandated cat petting, absolutely. Oh yeah, Joy was saying that that you're a horrible person and that the game Endless Mondays was calling you out specifically in real life. And that it's about you.
Yeah, no, it was actually, the character
was
was
very
actually
mean.
based on you specifically.
It was very mean. It was very, very mean.
Yep, it was really cruel and fucked up, and it's because I'm yeah. Joy said she imagined you cry. Yeah, I was going
Joy's
full
mean girl arc. Joy's
yeah.
mean girl arc.
To be fair, I'm only mean to Penny because I know she's into it.
Oh my god.
Look, Penny always says that she wants girls to be mean to her, okay? I'm granting her wish.
This is true. This is true.
This is a very widely expressed belief of hers.
There we go.
You know what? I'm like Santa Claus. I'm granting wishes to all the good people. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. But you know what? Sky still likes me, so you know what? Fuck. She's right. She's got me there.
Sky, I think, likes almost everyone.
Sky is a whore.
Sky is a whore.
This is why she's my favorite character to voice from the game.
I just like, she's cute. She's really sleepy and adorable.
She's amazing. I love her.
You know what? If Jello's inexplicably, I like this, a girl who is this character type is girl who is hungry, then I've got to say mine's probably girl who is sleepy.
Oh my god, is that why we're friends?
You never act like
I'm not
you're
that sleepy, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that is a trait that can be applied to you. Not that one, at least.
It is IRL, it's not my persona. Which is, I think, an important distinction.
Your fursona, even.
I'm always sleepy and hungry, and this is why you're always so hot, Nan.
I don't know if these windows are getting clean. Yeah, they sure aren't. Okay, let me try. See if that helps.
Yeah, no, I
It
slept
does.
like 12 hours tonight. It was bad.
Oh, that's really 12 hours is how long you slept?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I immediately went back to bed for another 4 hours, so.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah.
So I usually sleep 10 hours a night if I can help it.
This explains a lot about you.
Yeah. I am the napper.
That's not an insult for the record, just like why you're always so high energy.
Yeah. If I don't sleep 10 hours, I am suffering. Technically, I think the lowest I can do is, I can manage on 7. I will not be happy in the morning on 7. The point where I am no longer really functioning well is anything less than 8, but 10 is my best. Like, I will be my least cranky and my most active if I've had 10 hours of sleep. The smiley face! Wait, that's soap! That's soap! You!
I was going to my computer, but unfortunately my headphones are dead right now, so I can not. God damn it, I forgot to plug them in like 2 days ago.
Me, who regularly sleeps 5 hours, I couldn't do it. So I wish
I would die immediately and spontaneously, and they would never find my body.
I wish I could sleep that little and get along with my day. I just can't. I don't have the energy cells for that.
Is that fucking soap?
Yes, I don't know who I already sprayed Atlas for it. It was here when I got here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one wasn't me.
Yeah, it was here when I got here, and Atlas has been the one working on this place.
Yeah, no, I did one thing and it was having fun plus playing, so.
I can't sleep that little and feel good. Wish I said I could. I know you have a lot of insomnia issues, yeah. Genuinely, like, the worst state of being to be in. Insomniac. Now that we're talking about being sleepy, I am getting sleepy.
Sorry, my fault.
No, my fault. I brought it up.
Can I take credit for it anyways?
No.
Why won't you let me be a glory hound?
Because I'm the sleepy...
Well, guess what? Fuck you. Places a ladder.
Okay, fine. I'll go to the other side.
I'm trying to. They won't let me place this ladder.
Huh. You might need
Please,
the one.
I can't get rid of the ladder. The ladder is stuck. Please. Game.
Here, hold on. You're gonna need a ladder that has a step ladder. You're gonna need a step ladder to get to the roof. Probably.
I can't put down the ladder. The ladder is stuck to me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Whee! I'm up.
Can I maybe pick up a different type? No, I can't. The ladder.
Uh-oh.
I can't.
Oh, do you need to leave and come back?
I think I need to leave and come back because the ladder is currently stuck.
Well, that's fine. Good luck. Okay.
What if women were real?
What if what?
What if women were real?
I would like to think I'm real.
You're not.
Ladder stuck! Ladder stuck! Hello, Axu. Welcome.
Hi, meow meow.
Execute curbs. Death.
What?
Penny is executing you.
But I was mean to you.
But I was mean to you! Don't execute me? Is that what you're saying?
That is exactly what I was saying, yeah.
I don't know if that's a very good argument.
Penny likes women who are mean to her. I don't know what to tell you. If I was nice to her, Penny would be like, oh, it's not doing much for me.
Oh my god. Still a bad argument.
No, it's a really good argument. It's a good argument for Penny specifically. If I were to do it on anyone else, like you, I would not do it on.
Yeah, no. Be mean to me and I will cry. I am sad.
Me too. No one's allowed to be mean to me.
Oh, washer's
Unless they're
disabled while
cute.
you're rejoining. Okay.
I like it when the controller vibrates. That makes me...
Yeah. It means you're doing good. There we go.
I did finally get an Xbox controller.
You can't make me. You can't make me.
What controller do you use again?
PlayStation.
Oh yeah, no, same. I had to buy a specifically made small Xbox controller because it was like a third-party one because my PlayStation 4 controller keeps breaking every few months.
Oh, that's weird. I do not have that problem.
It's because they I'm assuming you have like an older model version of the DualShock 4.
No, I'm using a PS5 controller.
Oh, then yeah, I do not have the money for that.
Yeah, it was a gift, which was very kind of them. Because
Yeah,
my
no,
previous one,
PS5 controller is too big for my hands. I can't. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, understandable. I was
So
I
I've
spilled
used
soda.
a PS4 controller like my entire life, and those things are about as durable as a fucking wet piece of paper.
My PS4 controllers were fine until I spilled soda on them, and then I had to deal with a bunch of weird glitches on the joysticks.
Yeah. To be fair, I do use mine like every day for like a lot.
That's fair. I just heard that we've got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and your amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and
Speaking of,
didn't
how
know
the fuck
whether
do
to
the
mention
portable
it or
power
not.
washes work? Where are we getting the water?
That's a good question.
Oh wait, on our back.
Ah, yeah, right. It's an endless
gonna be
water
like,
tank.
The lore doesn't work. This game's stupid.
Oh, I have enough money for better power washer. Let me buy. I want this one. Thank you. Except I can't buy any of the attachments yet, so. Ah, washer radio menu? Oh, thank God. Urban. How do I swap that one? Change? It says, there we go. Medium duty. There we are. Better. Woohoo! All right, very cute. Let's go. Itty bitty. Joy can't even hold one Chula. I did notice that the PS5 controllers are a little bit bigger, though. That is something that I did notice.
Yeah, no, they're genuinely just too big for my hands. So I had to get like I bought a third-party one that will never have like stick drift or anything like that. So I'm like, I needed a controller that wouldn't break every few months. I don't like Xbox controllers, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah. Hello, Galaxies! Hi, good morning! Ooh, slept in today,
Oh my
huh?
god, it's my good friend Galaxis!
So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. That doesn't sound like a good marriage, buddy.
My girl whiffs something. She's the fucking sniffing machine. That's scary.
Not only that, but like the disappearing for fucking months.
I do this all the time. People know me as the disappearer. I'm very quiet and mysterious.
No, you aren't. Not even a little. Not even a little bit.
Let a girl dream.
Not even a little mysterious, I'm not gonna lie. We can almost
To be
have
fair-
soaps again.
Oh, okay. I was literally just asking if we had soap yet.
We will have soap in about 4 minutes. There we go. The door done.
I'm so
But like the other implication is that like this wife deliberately covered the house in dirt before leaving. Like that's crazy. That's crazy shit.
I do this all the time. Again,
No, that one I believe.
everyone is so. You have so little faith in me. After we founded this power washing business together.
Yeah, no. Sorry. You just leave dirt everywhere. You admitted to it at the start of the stream.
I admitted to getting paid for it.
Yeah, but you still do it.
I don't do it recreationally. It's a work thing. There's a difference.
Yeah?
Yeah.
New donation from Harlequin.
What, do you do all of your work stuff?
oh.
Actually, wait, no, we do voice acting streams fairly regularly together.
We
Never
do,
mind.
yes.
Fuck.
Okay, so we have another donation. Let me see what that one was. What the
If it was another 25, I'm gonna start crying.
no, it's 10. So it's just a more time for the Donathon timer.
Thank God.
Yep.
Women win again.
Exciting.
Donathon's been going well?
Yes, it has been. I'm really happy about it. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen crazy. That's the beam in the backyard, I take it? It's very pretty.
Mr. Beam?
Yeah, see, like the big old rainbow thing going on. Well, it's not a rainbow, but you know. Multicolored
Holy
thing.
shit.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. But I can see why I guess maybe somebody wouldn't like the noise that I can't hear over the power washer. Hold on. I'm curious. Everyone stop their power washers. Oh, there is a hum. Oh, right. This is from that statue. This is from that statue that we cleaned last
Oh, you're
game.
staticking the hell out.
Huh? What?
Microphone.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Wait.
There we go. Problem solved.
Problem solved. Yeah, not on this end. That's good. It seems to be that Discord does it the most. In terms of, suffering. Okay. Penny is going back to nap. Enjoy your nap!
Bye, Penny. Love you.
Sorry to wake you up.
I did not realize Penny was napping. I am so sorry.
I didn't either. She got home while I was already streaming. But yeah, more
I
time on
really
the donut.
do enjoy spending time with you, though. I'm really happy you
it's
you let
fun.
me.
I'm glad that you're here.
You're one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world, and you deserve every bit of support
Wah!
you get.
This is very mutual, so you know. Suddy Rich, fancy a shot at a movie business? Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. What is that?
That's not
Is
a
that
dog. That's a car, idiot.
Is that a dog car? What is this, Paw Patrol?
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's right. We're finally participating in propaganda.
Oh no. I was simply awoken by my alarm, and I actually feel awake enough to stick around. Yay. Good to know! I'm glad you got a
I'm
good
proud
sleep.
of you, Penny, for waking up.
Oh, that was Galaxies. Oh,
Oh.
Nan woke me up with a vague bit. Always nice to wake up naturally, I find. The problem with that is that if I don't set an alarm at all, I will sleep for like 11, 12 hours.
Yeah, same. Hi.
So I have to have an alarm. I have to. I just must. I will otherwise never wake up.
Oh my God, Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, basically.
You are a Sleeping Beauty.
Oh. You know, my boyfriend is visiting.
That could be your new alarm.
Yeah, my new alarm.
Boyfriend kisses as an alarm. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You two are very sweet. It makes me really happy.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it makes me very happy as well.
Well, I would hope so.
Oh, I'm extremely lucky. You know?
No, actually, my relationship makes me deeply miserable. Wait, no, that's...
No. We're actually going on our 5th anniversary. That's gonna be on the 3rd. So I'm actually taking... Part of the reason I'm taking the 2nd off from the Donathon is for his birthday. And
Wait,
then,
are we allowed soap yet?
Yes, we're allowed soap now. Soap is permitted. Yeah,
I've been waiting for this moment my entire life.
With soap on, that means I can use a wider sprayer too.
Yep.
Okay, soap is on. But yeah, so I'm also taking the 3rd off because of our anniversary. So after Saturday, my next stream will be on Tuesday.
I
Happy
need to do like a
anniversary.
Donathon thing eventually.
Yeah. for quite some time because God, I would love to play some heavier games.
Me too, man. I really. I mean, I do have a better system than you, but like,
Yes.
it's not by that much.
No, it's by a significant amount. If you can stream of the devil, your PC is significantly better than mine because it already struggles streaming it to Discord for me.
Yeah, that is fair.
So yours is quite a bit better. I'm glad I
To
can
be
play
fair,
this one.
I do have a lot of issues with streaming it. I don't know.
Yeah. I hope that, like, they continue to try to optimize it.
I agree, but yeah, no, because I want to stream games that like exist on like any newer console, newer than the PS3.
Yeah. Or just, like, video games
Because I've been
that
wanting
are...
to stream Elden Ring really bad.
Oh, I see. Elden Ring's a good choice.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are really into it, so and I know it's a good stream game, but unfortunately, my computer literally exploded when I tried running it. Like it made the loudest fucking just started like.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to die.
That's rough.
It's just so. I love the soap in this game. It's so stupid.
I like how it works. It's significantly better than Powerwash 1.
It's really fun. I genuinely really enjoy using it.
Not only does it make a difference, but it also means if you're playing multiplayer, you could just have one person on soap duty if you wanted.
I'm soap. I'm your soaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this. Looks like the middle floor here is all good. So let us
go. The soaper.
I also like that the charge is more like the soap that currently exists rather than like a timer thing.
Yeah, that is very nice.
Because it means if you have a soaper like covering up behind you, then you're basically set.
Yeah, no. Or like somebody washing it behind you, rather.
That's what I meant. I am stupid. You have to understand.
I understand.
I'm a bit of a bimbo.
Whoa. There's another one. Hang on. Oh, is it gonna be turning off the soap?
After all I've done?
Oh, that's so funny.
Is it?
Okay,
Is it
let me
actually?
find out.
Please be nice to me.
Okay. It's turning off the soap!
I hate you all.
No soap for 20 minutes!
I was finally experiencing some happiness and love in my life.
We can leave the soap that's already out, but...
I would hope so, because
Yeah.
I don't think I can unsoap it.
But no new soap for 20.
My
Okay.
job as the soaper has been taken away from me so cruelly.
That's so funny. Hashtag my soap!
My fucking soap.
I love
My
that name.
cabbages.
I think the hashtag my stick joke will always get me. It is just
It's really good.
really funny. Ooh, I like the trilobite. Okay, hold on. I jump. Not high enough, apparently. Oh, so hashtag my twig. It comes from a meme on Tumblr. I realize I have to update the counter real quick, where it was talking about putting a fairy into a jar enclosure, and how the home renovation tour would go. Oh, and take a look. Here, this is my stick. Hashtag my stick.
Hashtag my twig.
Yeah,
Hashtag
it's
women.
twig. It's twig. Yeah.
Yeah.
61.
Hashtag my twig.
All right, updating the Ko-fi bar real quick.
Who up?
It is updated.
Dating.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to check later, but I think we're getting pretty close to the 1K now. Fun.
What's that 1K?
Miku, I'm playing rhythm games and popping open a bottle of wine, and we're gonna have fun, and people can request songs to be played for only $5. I'm doing a very cheap, like, pick a song, I will play it for you.
Hopping over on these is actually pretty fun for this, just because because it's way too close.
Yeah, it is. What? I fell.
I fell down.
Hashtag I fell.
The faller.
No, I fell again. I'm bad at this.
It's okay, I believe in you.
Use the ladders or the scissor lift or the scaffolding. Yeah. Joy just brought out the scaffolding, basically.
You see, if I use the soap when I'm not on camera, no one will ever know.
That's cheating!
Not if no one will ever know.
That's cheating!
Not if no one will ever know.
Everyone
I'm not, for the
will
record.
know.
I'm doing a bit, Your Honor. I would never cheat. Unless it was really funny.
You mean Frisk Undertale? True! Broke hashtag my ankles! It is funny, the crazy heights that these people can fall without actually having anything like fall damage. Yay! Yippee!
To be fair, you don't know how durable these power washing suits are.
That's true. It could have some neat advancements.
Like, see, you can survive like an entire power wash being directly in your face.
That is true.
So, and I feel like that would do more damage than like a 2,000-foot drop, you know?
It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. So what is the dirt coming from? Thanks, son!
Natural
Good to
causes.
know! Hold on. Thanks, son! Good to know! Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We have meatloaf. It's
Is
the old
meatloaf like an
caps.
actual food, or is that like a cartoon thing?
Meatloaf? Yeah, meatloaf is an
Yeah.
actual food.
That's
I've had it
scary.
plenty
I thought
of
it was
times.
like a thing they made up for cartoons to be
No,
like a
it's-
gross food.
It's a very American thing, I think. But it's
Is
ground.
it just meat?
Yeah.
You know,
so-
like a loaf?
Okay, so it's ground beef that has been put together with breadcrumbs and eggs, so it binds into a loaf shape. It is also usually made with ketchup inside it, so it has some flavoring and other kinds of seasoning. But ketchup is usually the standard, the staple.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. But anyway, and what you do is you cook it
Who up
into
eating they meat bread?
you cook it into a loaf shape and you make slices and oftentimes
Oh my
people
god,
will use
it is
them-
just meat bread. What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
you Americans?
People will use them to, for example, put on a sandwich or, but it's not like it's the only thing that you eat. You have to have a side. Meatloaf is not a you eat it by itself thing.
I was not expecting it to be so literal, and I feel very disturbed right now.
I don't know. It's just kind of normal to me. It's not like I've had it in a long time, but I did have it quite a bit when I was growing up. Yeah, meatloaf bugs. It's pretty good. But yeah,
Sorry, the name is just very disturbing to me.
Yeah, but you don't eat it by itself. You don't eat it by itself. You need
You can
like
eat
a
bread
good
by
side.
itself. So like, it's worse than bread.
You can eat eat bread by itself. I do love bread by itself. But
I
you
do
shouldn't as a
eat
full
just
meal.
raw ass bread. Fuck!
That's bad for you as a whole meal. That's not to say that I haven't done it.
Bread is healthy for you. It's got.
Bread is healthy for you, but other nutrients. You
Well,
got
it's
you
not like
gotta.
I'm eating only bread for every meal, just most of them.
That's so bad. Your
Nuh-uh.
health. Hashtag your health.
Hashtag my health is bread.
Bad.
But what if I was like a bread bug from Pikmin?
Bad.
And my body was made out of bread?
Oh my god.
What would you do then?
Well, your bread, I guess. Make sure that you have an umbrella so you don't get soggy from the rain.
Oh my god, that's scary. Imagine being like a soggy person.
Sounds unpleasant.
The sog.
Alright, I think we need the scaffolding to do more.
I agree.
Or I might be able to extend the ladder? No, I can't. But I can do this.
Yeah, we're-
Hold on. I can go up, steal the ladder, and then put it... Yeah! Oh, there's a balcony, I see. Now only I can get up on the roof this way. There is a second ladder. Yeah, that's fair. We better not let all the ladders get stuck on the roof, though. That would be not good, I think.
I don't know, I can imagine no negative consequences. What if you got stuck on a roof? What would you do?
Cry.
Yeah.
Call for help.
I'll call a fireman, because firemen are really good at rescuing cats from trees.
So one time there was a cat from a tree, and I called the fire department, like, hey, can you get this cat out of the tree? And they were like, we don't do that anymore. This is a real
Wow.
story. This is a real story, by the way.
That's fucking sad. Woke has gone too far.
I was a high schooler.
When are we allowed soap?
We've been without soap for about 8 minutes, I think. Maybe.
This has felt like 6 eternities. I feel like I've lived through several lifetimes without soap.
It might be about 10 now, actually. Wait, the cat
Can you
came from
imagine
the
such
tree?
cruelty being allowed? This is like... I don't think anyone's ever suffered as much as I have without my soap duties. Like, in the history of man, like, Jesus Christ wishes he could have fucking martyred this hard.
But the thing is that, like, the funniest thing about the cat that was stuck in the tree is that not only was I a high schooler, it was at my high school. So, like, and you know how high schoolers are about paying, like, a bunch of fucking attention to, like, anything that's mildly out of the ordinary? Oh, Wishy! I've just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Oh no, the beam is gone. Uh-oh.
Oh no. This can only have disastrously negative consequences.
How?
You can... Chula, you can make the jump by jumping onto, like, the corner of this.
I fell.
You gotta just hold forward.
Oh, there we go. Well, I'm stuck. I got glitched. Okay, hold on.
You got this. I believe in you with some of my heart.
I got up the normal way.
You're a coward.
But yeah, no, so I'll, anything mildly out of the ordinary results in like a horde of high schooler students just watching the thing, waiting for something to happen. So there were a bunch of high schoolers like standing underneath the tree that the cat was hanging out in, and it was like a very small kitten. It was not an adult.
Did the cat get out?
Well, when I went to school the next day, the cat was not in the tree, so yes.
What if the cat was a ghost?
Huh. Weird.
Wait, oh my god, you can pick up the ladder from up here.
Yeah.
Chula, watch this. You son of a bitch!
I'm sorry, that was an accident. I'm not on the smallest nozzle, so I didn't think it would affect you.
Chula, watch this. Pushes you off. Fucking. Okay, Chula. Okay,
Huh?
back up a little bit. Watch this.
Sweet. That's probably
Infinite range ladder is kind of insane.
That's probably so it doesn't get stuck on the roof. If
Oh yeah,
somebody
no,
falls
I
down.
actually really fuck with that feature, but like
Yeah,
that
it's
is
a
just
good
kind of
feature.
like insane. All power washers actually have telekinesis. Did you know this?
Oh, do cats get 9 afterlives? That would be
Yes.
really cool, actually.
If you get exercised as a cat, you literally just go back. And you can start haunting the exorcist and like fuck with them.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I've actually been doing this for like several months. I made him lose his mind, and so he quit exorcism, and he now forever wishes he had never fucked with me.
All right.
It was a
All right.
necessary step. My
Oh,
plans for world domination are well underway.
I see. I didn't realize you were dead.
I'm not.
Then why the exorcism?
They thought I was possessed.
I see.
I don't know why they thought that. I'm literally cute.
I see.
For the record, every time you talk to me, I've like basically had my meds. This is me medicated. Can you imagine how scary that would be without meds?
I can't imagine. Though I have had conversations with you where you forgot your meds, so.
Oh, right, I forgot. Am I scary
No.
without my meds?
No,
Oh.
just yappy. But you're always yappy, so.
Yeah. I just enjoy talking with my friends.
Yeah,
I
it's fun.
really, I'm very...
This is one of the key joy traits. Likes to talk. Hee.
They call me
You were
Joy
screaming
Curbs,
quite
which
a
is
bit
my name,
today.
so this makes sense.
Me? I was screaming? Was I?
Were you?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Joy. Joy was screaming quite a bit today. I see.
Oh yeah, no, I was. It's because I'm on my phone, so I'm allowed to, like, not on my desk, which allows me to do physical stuff a lot more, which allows me to be more.
More. Yeah, I get it. You know, it's much easier to not just accidentally miss cleaning a thing so far in this game. Like, just miss a spot. It seems like it's a little more forgiving on when it will count a thing as cleaned
Yeah. It also, like,
compared to the first
I feel
game,
like
yeah.
the tougher stains come out a lot faster.
Yeah.
They still require like a second run, but like they don't require like the tiniest little nozzle anymore.
Yeah, this is nice. I appreciate.
I would say the soap would help, but we haven't been allowed to use it at all this fucking game.
We may be soon. You never know.
Yeah, but then I'll get excited, and then someone will be like, "Hey, wouldn't it be really funny?" And then all my hopes and
It
dreams
would
will
be
be
funny.
ruined.
I won't lie. It would be funny. Okay.
People
access
enjoy
task
tormenting me,
list.
and I feel like that is depressing.
Path. There's a path that's not done. Let me locate that. Close.
Am I really
where
that
it at?
bullyable?
Yes, you're extremely bullyable.
Sad.
It's this. Is it this path? Yes, it is. But there we go. Boop. That was a decent amount of money, so I can buy some of the upgrades for this power washer. Hee.
Oh my god, and we got enough P. I got enough P to afford the cat print.
Oh, congrats. Okay. Okay, excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house, hum reduced to 0, and now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if Karen is the thief? Karen is our villain this time. Would be amusing. Okay, let me buy some things.
There is no documentation for what
So-
outfits are in Power Washer 2 yet, which is sad.
Oh, there isn't?
Nope.
That's wild.
There is a lot for Power Washing Simulator 1, but nope.
Interesting. Well, I know Power Wash Simulator 1 didn't have as many things you could even buy. There were not very many outfits.
Yep.
I want to be Orpal. I guess I wouldn't mind being the
I know that
fucking-
there is a pink and white gradient one that I really, really want, but it has not shown up in my thing yet, so.
Have you finished
Yeah, the
all of
unlocks are
story
so
mode-
slow in this
story
game. It
mode?
makes me sad.
I see. Have you finished story mode?
Nope.
Huh. Okay. Well, here's a dog car. It is nice to have an office.
You know, when I saw this, I popped off.
Oh my god. I think it's a nice little bit to have an office. Also, soaps are allowed again.
Oh my god.
But like, having an office when we used to only have a garage, you know? That's cool. He really popped off.
I'm a genius of my time, you know?
Good at puns.
I try to keep them, you know, understated. You know, if you make them too obvious, I feel like they just kind of
Yeah,
like...
you know, like being punny, that's just too obvious.
Yeah.
Everyone knows punny. But I'm sure there's plenty of...
Yeah, it's why I'm pretty punderated.
I punderstand, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I fully get it.
People usually do want to punt me afterwards, though.
So, Tagnan, that's the dog car's name, gets into a series of scraps. It all starts with an epic car chase, and involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We got through. Oh, it's the cat monster truck. I remember this.
But yeah, no, this goes so much faster once you have soap.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the why it is a donate to make things
Punishment.
harder punishment. Yeah.
Punishment?
A punishment. I don't think puns are much of a punishment, though. They're too good. They're too funny. The joke's too funny.
I am too funny all the time.
The whole film ends with 3 cars chasing each other towards the cliffs. I see. Oh no, no! Another contribution from Nan! Okay, hold on. I gotta look. Yep! No soap for 20 minutes, baby! That is so funny. Okay. Here we go. And the goal tracker is now updated.
The universe acts in spite to me. It acts with spite to me in every turn.
Drinks your soap in the background? Okay, what is missing? The roof. It's something on the roof. But the roof is not pinging any dirt. I guess we're just gonna have to... There it goes! I don't think drinking soap is good for you, Ozza, even if you are a robot. Now that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. It's gonna be utter carnage. Speaking of puns. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed them the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you around, probably lots sooner than you think. P.S. Cartagnan says woof, lols. Thank you very much. Now we've got a billboard. Let's go. Dirt Finder, it appears that both of us are going up in the world. I have become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due south of Lubery City, inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. I must confess, oh no, is anybody who becomes the mayor immediately going to turn evil?
Yes.
That's so funny. I must confess to still be harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washerer. And washerer, power washerer. It would be remiss of me to not exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged, Jeff Jefferson the 13th. That's how mayorship works, IRL! Oh, I would love it if the new mayor is also a supervillain. Jeff Jefferson the 13th is the old mayor of Muckingham and the previous owner. Oh, wait, so this is just the same guy? Oh, so this is just the same guy. Okay.
You know, a little super villainy between politicians is, at least he's honest about it, you know?
I thought that he would have gotten arrested, you know?
No, it's fine.
Anyway,
Do you really think politicians get arrested?
For snaps. For snaps, not. I know we've had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. I do think the text writing is really funny.
It's really good. I enjoy these characters. They're a lot of fun.
It's cheesy in a fun way. Okay. Oh,
I really wish we had soap.
Yeah, Joy?
Just for this scene in particular, because it's a lot of metal, which is much harder to clean.
That is true.
In conclusion, none of you are going to heaven.
Do you need me to move? Okay, you got it.
Of course I got it. I'm the #1 video game player to ever video game.
We got the #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down.
I don't understand how I am capable. Okay, the ladder's clean. I don't understand how I am capable of climbing a ladder and power washing at the same time, but I sure am.
It's called hardcore parkour, and you wouldn't understand. It's only for elite otaku, like.
Like me?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
You should have the ability, but like I think you just need to level up your gamer abilities more, like.
You're so right.
Your elite neat powers.
Oh, yeah, Atlas? I hear all the folks and the gays are here. Awesome!
That's
we sure
me.
are. This level
That's
has
us,
a new
actually.
mechanic for this game. Oh? In what way? I was gonna say it better not spin, but we did have spinning last game with the carousel. Here, grab this. Oh, okay. Okay. What does this do? I can rotate it. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's cool! That's very cool.
This mission
It's a
kind of
little
sucks. I
hanging
can't
swing.
lie. This is one of my least favorite of this game so far.
Oh yeah?
Just because it takes forever, because of all the ladders.
Yeah, that makes sense. We got one of the ladders done. Complete a task, washing task while absoling? Oh, this is called an absol. I see.
Like the Pokemon?
Absel with an E.
Wow, just like the Pokemon.
This level takes forever, you say? I don't know, it's been fine so far.
The edges of the platform take so long.
I see.
Just because it's like a really wide platform, so you need to keep adjusting the thingies,
I see.
the scaffolding.
Oh, did each of the individual letters have their own queen? Yes, they do.
Oh no, the board is the best part. It's really fun, actually.
Yeah, this is... Oh! The flexibility of this thing is really convenient. Yeah, I can see why. This is neat.
But yeah, no, the underside is my is my nightmare.
Your enemy.
This one took me like an hour on solo.
I can imagine. Well, this time we're not solo. We're hanging out. We are hanging out and
Yeah.
having fun plus playing.
Atlas, can we designate you to the nightmare duty?
The nightmare duty?
Yeah, of the underside.
Oh, the underside. I see.
I am joking, for the record.
Troy, you want to talk long and annoying? Try the at in the Star Wars DLC. I did see that when I went and got this game, since the Star Wars DLC is brand new. The trailer for that was what was playing. There's an achievement for doing that whole level without soap.
I would die.
Speaking of soap, I think we can have that again pretty soon. I'm pretty
God,
sure
I hope
it's
so.
like
Because soap does
a
also,
couple minutes.
like genuinely, it's so useful because it also marks the spots that aren't
cleaned
cleaned
yet,
yet.
yeah. But I think it's in a couple of minutes. I'm pretty sure that one came in right around 5 on the nose. I forgot to keep track of exactly when it came in, but I'm pretty sure it's been about 20.
Can you switch the hand the power washer is on?
I don't know.
Let me check controls.
Does that matter,
No.
though?
Yes, because I have to do it on the, having to get, like, really close on the right side of it just makes it so that way the power washer is, like, rubbing, like, right against it, so it will never,
Oh.
trigger.
I see.
Like, see? It, like, my arm is, like, right against it,
Oh,
which
I
makes it
see. I see what you mean.
a lot harder. Granted, this can usually be fixed by just going on the other end, but,
I see.
I forgot.
It okay. There we go.
Oh, okay, I did that part. That was...
I do like this billboard art. It's pretty fun. Oh, I got off of the... Oh! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Minotaur! How are
Hi,
you? How was
Bestie!
your stream?
I hope you've been having a lovely stream.
It's wonderful to have you here.
What were you guys up to?
Okay. Can I put this on the other side as well, of the other side of the billboard? I might be able to. I just guess I'd have to figure that out. There we go! Oh, I didn't mean to go up on that. Okay, I don't know. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. No! That's my cat now. The photo ops are gearing up, and of course he'll be needed for my promotional tour of the county with his hat on. There we go, I got it. Deal with it. My cat now. Okay.
Ugh, and the ladders.
There we go.
I don't. Just because you have to be so close to them a lot of the time.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're good to have soap again. Soap time! Cats plural, don't forget the kittens. I don't think he even knows that there's kittens. Good, they're my kittens now. But yes, soap permitted. After this level, let's go back to the office? Sure. Okay. Something you forgot to show me? Okay.
That's intimidating.
Exciting.
Both.
Okay, those do have a their own thing. I thought they might. I should have just enough time for that before we hit the 6 hours. What I'm thinking about doing is, since there's plenty of time, once we finish this one up, what's probably gonna happen is, we can start another job, but I most likely won't be able to finish because of, gotta run times.
Yep.
Are you streaming tonight, Joy?
Yes.
What time?
Wait, no, I'm not.
Okay, just wanted to double check. 'Tis Thursday, and I know you sometimes do on Thursday nights.
Yeah, unfortunately, I buffed myself for Thursday streams, which I'm not actually I'm like, I kind of regret, but
Oh, what's the
I also do enjoy.
what's the channel that you're gonna be on?
I'm gonna be on Kitsu's stream.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. And what time does that start?
A little bit longer than.
Because I was planning on
I think-
ending in about 40 minutes, but I can run
Yeah,
a little.
2-3 hours, so
Okay.
probably not.
I was like, I can run for maybe like 1 hour more if it means raiding into something you're doing, but
Nope.
yeah, no, that's a little much for me, I think. That is okay. We can find somebody else to raid. There we go. It's been fun, though.
I always enjoy playing with you.
Oh, you could buy some furniture for the office and clean that. Yeah, that would work. I also enjoy gaming with you, Joy. These kinds of games are like way more fun when you've got someone you're playing with. For sure. I'm glad that they... Oh, is the mayor serious? He can't take Ulysses back. Does he even know about her kittens? Yeah, no, that's my cat now. That's my cat now.
That's our cat.
That's our cat. Communist Bugs Bunny meme.
Exactly. The man trying to take away what belongs to us again.
Yeah. Hashtag our cat. The mayor also keeps misgendering the cat. I don't think at least he knew in the first game, so he might just not know.
Not very woke of him.
Not very woke of him. I'm having a good time.
Me too.
Oh, what's your schedule on Friday gonna be?
Usual time, I think, starting at 6 p.m. my time, so...
That's EST or?
MST.
Right. So that's 7 for me.
Yeah, 2 hours from now, more
Okay.
or less. I can
Oh, 2
start
hours.
earlier, but I usually only do that for collabs, but I also
Yeah.
have been... I've been loosening it up recently, so I don't
That's
care.
fair. Mostly just thinking about, ooh, I would like to raid you at least at some point
Yeah,
during the
no
donut
pressure.
time
I
for fun.
enjoy just hanging out with you.
Yeah, no, it's still a good time. But also, I wanna. Oh my
That is
god!
very...
That's such a neat attachment!
What is?
Oh, it was like circular shaped and it rains down?
That is really cool.
That is awesome! I guess I'll get that eventually, probably. Okay. Let's get
I will
these
say the
parts.
more forgiving like layout makes it so much less annoying.
The layout, you mean?
Not layout. Fuck. The more forgiving window
Oh.
for
Yeah.
marking it as complete.
Yeah, that is really nice. I like that a lot. I don't want to be on this. Ah! Okay, I gotta take this down.
Oh, the bars here suck.
I would like to take this down. I would like to take this down. Where do I click to take this down? There we go. I'm falling. What? No. There we go. That's going to help. So I won't accidentally keep sitting on it while I'm trying to do the guardrails. But yeah, no, that is very nice. The forgiveness. Forgiveness, Luigi.
I
Oh,
love
it's
you,
the
kindness,
third
Luigi.
washer.
That's one of
I
my
see.
favorite fucking videos right now. I adore it.
That is super fair. Okay, I can probably get the undersides here. You know what? I'm gonna make it the bigger one. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be good enough. Oh, you know? Real convenient to do it that way. Okay. There we go. All right, perfect. Those ones are done. Ooh, clocked out Nan moment. Nan is free! Nan is free! Feeling a slight crick in my shoulder, so giving that a quick grasp. It's right where my neck and my shoulder meet, so I should probably do a neck stretches next. Yeah, there you go. All right. These ones I can do sitting down. Oh, that helps. And a hydrate can do.
Oop.
Did you grab some oiter? And down. And head up. Ah, all right. Much better. Oh, and another stretch. I see. All right. I really gotta do some research into some more stretches for these long streams. I know a very limited amount of them. Okay. Next up. What? My headphone cord got stuck on my chair. Ugh. Up. Arms up.
Yeah, that one is far less obnoxious in co-op.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. It's definitely. Oh my God! It's a little teapot house. I'm hoping this is. Oop! I missed the stretch your vocabulary. Swear in different languages. Kosa! That's the one everyone knows. If you watch any anime at all. Okay, there we go! Finish. Very nice. Yeah, having the help for the guardrails seems very nice.
Oh my god, yeah, no, the guardrails are the worst in single player.
Dirt Finder, I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Of course. You can't have the cat back, though. Home base! Don't worry, Joy. It gets much more complicated in larger levels in the late game. Oh!
Great, that's...
I think it's fun, but it's definitely most fun with another person. All right, what
Oh
were you
yeah,
showing
no,
me?
I would... No, I'm never doing this single player.
Oh, I didn't realize this. The Muckingham Merman. Oh, you can read the articles? Science Mad, who were the pacifists? Since their discovery deep within the Malka Itu Desert, the mysterious civilization behind these curious artifacts has been the subject of a million memes. But behind all those jokes, there are genuine anomalies, which have thus far baffled science. The curious statue, which has been lovingly known to the locals as the Muckingham Merman since it has issued constant beam from its large gemstone in its forehead since its unearthing. No one knows how it is doing this or even why.
'Cause it's funny.
'Cause it's funny. Oh, Merman's gems stolen. Ah, this is new. The Merman's gems stolen. The gemstones of the Muckingham Merman were sensationally stolen yesterday in a heist, which the new county mayor described as heinous, ingenious, and beyond the pale. Oh, so he did it. Of course. What is he up to? It's been 3 long years since the old mayor of Muckingham, Jefferson the 13th, fled the town, leaving chaos, anger, and a whole heap of egg splats in his wake. Whilst many are still shaking their heads as to how he managed to shake off the cast iron case against him, there are now rumors that he intends a comeback. Ah, I see. So he did get sued, but got out of it, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, the check behind the room's door? Well, there's a vent. Oh, Harper's office? Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what you mean by that one, but... The Caldera Post. New county mayor announces spectacular new Town of the Year competition. New Caldera mayor Jefferson the 13th has wasted no time nestling in the hot seat, announcing an exciting new Town of the Year competition just days after being sworn into office. Promising an unrivaled but as yet undisclosed prize, the best town in Caldera County, it's sure to give everyone a boost. Muckingham Herald, the focal point, enigmatic man of mystery Blake Thrust. With the dust having literally settled from Mount Rushless's brief and inexplicable foray out of dormancy, one lingering question remains. Who was Blake Thrust? What did the genius maverick want in the volcano? Did he mean to destabilize it? Why did he allow Thrust Industries to be taken away from him? Unfortunately, we may never know. Aliens are big tech. Aliens are big tech. For the citizens of Caldera County, things got real weird, real quick, when the local volcano, Mount Rushless, suddenly lurched out of dormancy. UFOs were spotted flying out of the volcano's caldera. Cats went missing en masse, and an ancient civilization was mysteriously unearthed on their doorstep. But some are theorizing that the whole thing might actually be due to the tech startups of Sponge Valley, even the UFOs themselves. The Canadian! The town with no cats. Muckingham. Population 121,354. Cat population 0. That was the situation in the sleepy seaside town of Muckingham found itself in when, for 3 long weeks, it became one of the oddest places on Earth. Oh, so where do we, buy the furniture? Oh, furniture is unlocked. Furniture catalog in the shop. Let's see. What kind of... Space neon rocket spaceship! Cat paw chair! Cat chair, cat chair, cat chair, cat chair, cat chair.
Catcher, 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 catcher.
I'm gonna take the rocket ship and the cat chair. Which is, I think, very typical me. Alright. So where do we clean those? Are they downstairs? Or are they a job now? Ah, yes,
They're
they
in
are!
the walls.
Found it! Neon rocket is ready to wash in neon rocket light in the indoor area. So it's in the garage. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny.
Be nice to it, okay?
But it's so cute. So cute and small. Okay.
Just like you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You sounded very enthusiastic. I'm very happy for you.
Oh, it can't go there, I see. Ah, so it has to go downstairs. Oh, hydrate! Alright, I don't have a chair for it right now, so it's gonna have to be, like, on the floor for the time being. And now the cat chair is ready! Woo! Let me do the hydrate. Ah, delicious. Thank you very much. I found the gnome, by the way. Wait, where's the gnome? Oh, the cat chair is takes a little more elbow grease. Oh, you know what that means? Soap! Soap! Oh shit. I accidentally unsoaped it. Hold on. Oh well, it's fine. We got it. It clean now. There we go! Where do I want the cat chair? I want the cat chair. Cat chair facing the windows. Yeah. Can I sit in it? No, I can't, but I can stand on it. Or I can pretend to sit on it. Alright, show me the gnome. Show me the gnome. I want to see the gnome. Where's the gnome? Oh, there it is! Find and pick up the hidden gnome. No, hold on. You're gonna be perfect. Wait, where are you putting? Oh, into the cat chair? That's adorable. Oh no, outside. I see. Oh, executed in broad daylight. I think we actually, yeah, we've got like 20 minutes. Let's do one more job.
Yeah.
The teapot tea room. Let's go. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual karmic mudflinging workshop, and we were looking for our wonderful tea room, covered top to bottom, when my assistant asked if it would ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will. And at the same exact moment, a flyer for a power washing company blew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the mud the mud's made that one unreadable, it reminded me that we already had your number from Harper, who had a great time at our workshop. Mud flinging competition! These scenarios! There used to be an exploit for the gnome where if you held it and jumped on top of it, you would fly. That's crazy. Way to break the game. I can see where they'd patch that out, though. It makes sense. Okay. And we are permitted to use soap still, so
Yeah! I can finally soap.
soap, soap.
For all of 3 minutes.
Soap. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Let me... Where... Do I not have...
You need to, because there's a, like
There we
a
go.
super duper, yeah.
There we go. I see. So it's not a part of the regular setup like the other.
Yeah,
one
the
was.
adjustable ones, yeah.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
All right, no problem though. Okay, so for the teapot house, there's an achievement to find the hidden gnomes, plural, and purpose them around the table. That's adorable.
That is incredible. There is, okay.
There's one I see. Well, we should probably make sure the chairs are clean first.
Yeah.
We can put them in there once the chairs are all cleaned up. I think that one's done. No, there's still a little.
Still
There
a
we
little
go.
gunk on them.
Oh, but the cushion's not. No, the cushion is clean. Yeah, okay. Chillin'. Just chillin'. Okay. That is such a cute achievement. It's such a good idea, too. Okay. How's the chair doing? There we go. That chair's done. Cushion's done. Okay. Okay. There's probably more underneath the table that I can get, so...
I already soaped that, yeah.
There we go!
Door time.
The patio floor is not done yet, so I'll take care of that still. There we go! Now I gotta find more gnomes. Ah, here's one. Give me! Type place, but it say purpose? I mean, like, you can still give something purpose by arranging it, so it didn't really strike me as all that strange. That's the thing. Okay. And here's one. Boop. Hey, Wishy! I hear you're down to the Tea of Tranquility today. How's it looking? Wasn't so tranquil when I was there yesterday, I can tell ya. In fact, it got downright feisty. Oh, they don't let you put as much soap in this level as they do in the other ones. I see.
Each person does have individual soap numbers.
Yes,
Like
yes.
it's combined actually.
Oh, it's combined. That explains it.
Yeah, and since like look over here, I soaped up the shit out of this door.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Implying someone placed them there after the mud fling, or that they walked on their own. Oh yeah, the gnomes. I feel like there is sort of that vague implication that they are alive.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Just because they're in every level somewhere. Even in places that wouldn't normally have gnomes, you know? Oh, Atlas, is it one table that they need to be around, or can they be around both?
There might be like a bunch.
Yeah, because I didn't get it for the 3, and I assumed that the 3 would be the case, but...
You gotta set up the whole tea party.
The whole tea party? That's so much! Oh, there's 6 of them, and it might be more than one. Good to know.
You gotta set up like 4 of them to a table, to a single chair.
Oh, yeah, one for each chair. Gotcha. Well, I've got 3 down, so I can get more later.
That should cover everything here. Almost.
Okay. Cushion clean. All right. It is way more forgiving. The first game, I would have had to crouch underneath these chairs to make sure I got the bottom of the handles for sure. And I don't have to this time.
Sometimes I do when I was playing single player, but yeah, no, it is infinitely more forgiving.
Yeah, it does seem like you can, and it'll make it faster, but you don't have to. Okay. And this chair. So, does, like, the soap fade off of sections that are already cleaned? Is that how
Correct.
that works? Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, no, it really does a good job of just marking like exactly what spots are clean and what are.
What's dirty? Yeah. To be fair, 95% of it was due to this huge fella with the monies. Honestly, you should have seen him. He had the silhouette of a Sasquatch and the karmic footprint of an angry wasp. Oh, hi! Hi, Yam! How was your stream? It's wonderful to see you all. Hee.
Oh, so did you set up stream together thing?
I did not. I can set that up in a minute.
I don't think it's worth it at this point. There's 20 minutes left.
That's true. We are pretty close. But it's still great to see you. For those of you who do not know me, I am Chula Ephemeris. I am a professional voice actress. You can hear my voice in anime and video games. And I am also a magical girl from another world. It's wonderful to meet you all. And thanks for stopping by. 20 minutes, you say? Technically a little bit less than that, but we're pretty close, yeah. I found another one. Oh, Powerwash. Yeah, there's gnomes. There's a bunch of gnomes. The game always has like a bunch of them hidden in different locations. So I've got to find more. 2 more. Is there one on top of the house, maybe?
I will look in a bit.
Yeah,
Currently handling this doorway.
Hee. Oh, 20 minutes, you say? Oh, are you gonna prevent us from soap?
God damn it.
We'll find out, I suppose.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
To be fair, I have welcomed this. Alright.
Still a cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay, I can't go further than that, so I'm stuck to the shore. Oh, I do see one on top of the pot. That means I'm only missing one. Can I get on top of the pot from here? Maybe. Mayhaps. Let's find out! Yippee! Yes, actually. Mine. All right. That makes 2. No, no, no! This is gonna be hard. Oh, there it is. I guess that mistake showed me where the rest of them... Ah! Stand up! Oh my god. Help! 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 Help!
There's no saving you now. Your fate is sealed.
I guess.
Your fate is seal.
Seal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just won't stand there now. Come on. That's what happens when it bounces off right off the bat. There we go! Got it! Okay. Hi, kitties! Yay! I do love that we just take them with us for jobs. I think that's so sweet. There we go! Tea time!
Would you leave a companion adrift at sea?
No. That's
Exactly.
true. The kitties gotta be here. They're our friends. Okay. I should probably start considering purchasing stronger power washer.
I agree.
Yeah. Has kitties 10 out of 10. You can also pet those kitties 10 out of 10. One of the best features any video game has ever had. Uh-oh.
Oops.
All the soap gone. Okay.
Esto.
Esto fue. My thing is that, like, when you have a game that has animals in it and you don't have the chance to pet any of them, it's a really sad day. That was my saddest thing about Genshin Impact, is that they never let us pet the dogs. There's so many dogs in around the towns in those games. I don't know. Now, it's been a really long time since I've played, so I don't know if they've ever added that feature.
They
But
did.
They did? Thank God! I was asking
It's been in the
for
game
it.
for forever at this point.
Yeah, but I was asking for it with every single survey. Let me pet the dogs. Let me pet the dogs. Let me pet the dogs.
Accidentally pressing R on the soap completely broke my ability to use the soap, so I had to reload so I can get back to soaping.
Okay. Fine by me. Oh, I can't soap either. Oh, that's because you're rejoining.
Yep.
That's fine then. I will continue about my merry way.
The soap returns.
The soap.
The soaper.
The soaper. Chula, last night I found out that you can pet a caca in a specific area in Chapter 5. Oh! I missed it! I didn't find it!
Chapter
Sad.
5 of what?
Deltarune.
Oh.
There's a
Hell
little
yeah.
Yeah, without spoiling anything, there's like a little
Yeah, no,
critter.
do not. I am happy just knowing you can pet
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, it's a little critter you can pet, and that's like it. I think it's better if you get to experience most of that critter without knowing. Gave me
I will
massive
never know anything.
Gave me massive cuteness aggression.
Did you kill it?
No.
Yeah, same. Well, okay. I say same. I would never kill. I feel bad killing in any game.
I have not killed anything in Deltarune. I've made it a point.
What if there was
to-
like a billionaire?
Uh,
What if Elon Musk was the main villain
Wait,
of Chapter
that's
6?
not true. Technically, there is one thing that I have killed in Deltarune.
You sick fuck.
Yeah, I know. But you just asked me if there was a billionaire. What if it was a billionaire I killed, huh?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. You awesome fuck.
Yeah, Joy. I killed the billionaire that's featured in the game. You know, the final boss billionaire.
Yeah, the final boss of Deltarune that's definitely been released.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
What if
part
there was
of
a
the-
guy and he just died out of spite? Like after you win the fight.
That would be very sad because that means you can't recruit that critter. And those are my friends. Deltarune critters, my friends. They are so good. That's what the D in Deltarune stands for, dollars! Okay, but what does the E stand for then, huh? What then?
Economy.
Oh, okay, what about the L? Oh, liquid!
Laissez-faire capitalism.
Oh, that's not a singular word.
Laissez-faire?
Laissez-faire capitalism, specifically.
Yeah, no, I know.
So I
but,
was gonna
like,
say liquid makes more sense. Financial
is-
term.
Yeah. The T stands for transaction.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Lesbian!
no-
Everyone out here like lesbian!
Yeah, and then A stands for exploitation
I
of the
don't-
working class.
I don't know any financial terms that start with A.
Acquisition.
Acquisitions!
I'm a fucking genius.
You are. R stands for ROI,
Yep.
which is return on investment.
U stands for
Underpaid.
underpaid.
Oh, accrual is pretty good for A, actually.
Ooh, that's
Accrual's
also pretty
very
good.
good for A.
Accrual is really good. Yeah, no, we're changing our answer. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, that's a really good one. Oh, there's apparently like a minute-long latency right now.
For you?
That's what it's showing on mine. It's like a 57-second latency.
That's scary.
That is scary, yeah. Okay. Where? There we go. So next step would be N. Numbers. That's totally it. It's numbers.
Narcissism.
Narcissism. Negative. Negligible! Oh, negligible is great!
Negligent, I would say.
Well, negligible is, sorry, that makes me think of Niji Sanji. Oh, the impact on this decision on the stock prices will be negligible, and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
I fell.
And then the second E.
The second E. The second E. Euro! Equity! Ooh, equity's great!
Equity is good. Yeah, equity.
Equity it is.
Wow, I can't believe we've come up with a new Deltarune theory. Map Pack, get on it. No, you're retired, but get on it.
Deltarune was about billionaires the entire time.
I can't believe Toby Eat the Rich Fox was about all that life.
I'm so disappointed.
Not very woke of him.
For context, Joy has played none of Deltarune, except for
I have not
chapter
played
1, right?
even a minute of Deltarune.
Okay, no, not even chapter 1.
Nope.
So we're just making shit up right now.
I am entirely making shit up.
We are bullshitting.
If I
as
ever
you
get
would say.
anything right about the plot of Deltarune, know that I am fucking with you. It's just my powers of incredible perception. I'm like if like an anime smart character was stupid.
I like this thing. This is also new. The rise thingy. Oi. I want to go up. I want to go up. Whee! Oh, the soap still isn't working. I see. Okay, no problem.
Don't worry, I'm soaping up enough for both of us. For everyone.
Alright. It's looking pretty good. Uh-huh. Let me make it... There, that's better, that's better. I got the window. It clean now. Whee!
Friendship!
Friendship! So I can get that far, but not very well. Oh, hey! The thinnest nozzle gets it. I help. I'm helping! I am helping! Is the roof done? It's almost done. So it's gotta be like the underside of the roof that's not finished there. Ah, there we go. It would be more efficient for me to actually jump onto the roof, but there's something so fun about this. Distance cleaning. I don't think I can do that anymore. Hold on.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I think you gotta hop on.
Okay, here we go.
I've soaped up so much. I'm the soap girl.
I am proud of you. I don't even see it. It's the weird thing.
That's sad. That is devastating because every bit of the fucking map is soaped right now.
Yeah, it's like not even visible to me. But I can't leave or else it would like disconnect us, yeah.
That is devastating. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Alas, soap glitch.
After everything I've done.
Soap glitch. That side's already been done. That's all been done as well. So I'll just do this then. Actually, like, the yellow mold almost makes this look like one of those teapots with the pretty golden paint on it. You know?
Yeah.
Those handmade pottery pieces, ugh, they're so pretty. Nice pottery is gorgeous.
Where the fuck is the rest of this roof? Dirt. I don't see it.
I also don't see any dirt. The lid specifically. Oh, there's some.
Yeah, the lid.
There we go, got him. There's a lot of different teapots with gilding. Yeah, there are.
The lid roof is actually still only 89% done. What the fuck?
There's a lot on top of it that I am seeing.
Oh, okay, that might be on your end, because it is completely clear for me.
Huh, that's interesting. Well, I guess we're just discovering mini glitches today. But it too looks a bit like gilding. It's pretty. There we go.
And then the little ball on top.
Yep. What? Oh, here. This side. But woohoo! We got it!
Yippee! We did it! We're the #1 cleaners in the whole wide
Sure
world.
are, and that's a good spot to stop. Recently I got myself a teacup from the 1790s, and I love it so much. Ooh, that sounds beautiful. Antique teacups are just really pretty. Here goes. So I'll have myself like a new power washer purchased for the next time we do this, which I guess will be sometime tomorrow. You have restored balance to the tea room. Stop by any time for a steamed bun and lavender tea on the house. Thank you very much. Okay.
We're so professional at,
All
at
right.
video games.
Thanks again for popping in, everybody. Here, let me go find somebody to raid. Who live? Oh, Amber Alert turned off my VTube studio. So I was just standing there looking there with a creepy grin for a hot minute. Okay. I always feel bad, but like I'm never actually gonna be able to handle help an Amber Alert because like I don't go outside. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. I don't see jack or shit. Okay. I see. That's probably not a great thing to jump into. Let's do, here, this is one of the people that we do Among Us with sometimes.
Yay!
Let's do that. Somebody from the Dragon Council. We're gonna hop into Aki's stream. Aki Hoshi. Once I can get this button to click. That should be processing. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
There we go. Sweet. All right, thanks everybody who popped by, and thanks everybody who helped donate to the fund. I'm really excited about getting further into this donathon. I'm glad that we've gotten enough hours to keep going as long as we have. It looks like we are definitely guaranteed for next Tuesday, like a pretty sizable stream now. I'll do some more calculations and see how much we have when I'm starting to do the deals, the deal pickle for next week's stuff, my schedule. And anyway, it was a blast. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. So long. You're knocking me off